Hello, 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 hello. Happy Monday and happy reset day. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I hope you're doing well, everybody. We've got a lot going on today. It's reset day. It's reset month. So new weekly bosses, new wishes, new info, new theater. New. Cotton sheep, why hello there. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Nor, hello. Hayes, hello. Lumina, hello, hello. Too lazy for this, hello. Epicilla, hello. Zastix, hello. Hypermark, hello, hello. Nuvi, hear that shark? Nuvi? Ooh. Do 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 do. Emma, hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. No, we got Nuvi? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, you said new. Oh, I see. I was like, ah? You had me confused for a second. I was like, what's going on with Nouvelette? Do. So the main question is, what do we do first? Oh. The temper vent is back on. Da-da-da. Well, I'm gonna choose Glenn. Obviously, we choose locally. Da-da-da-da. Very nice. And what's this? Oh yeah, Imaginary Theater reset. Please, C2. C1. C1 for me. Dun 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 dun. Can I choose the same? You cannot. You have to choose a character that's different from the one you chose before. Eventually they're going to like reset this, but I don't know when that's going to happen. It'll probably take like a year, to be honest. Probably like next August or September, something like that. Catlight, good morning. Well, who do you choose? Who do you have? Who on here do you have? Out of everybody. So Mona's a good choice, particularly if you have her like C3. So trying to get, if you see like C1 or C3, that's a pretty good choice. Nilu C1's pretty good. Not too many great options otherwise though. Who doesn't she have? Lamau? Mona C10, alright, all but Sino, Ito, and Eula. Everyone here? All but Sino and Nilu C2. Okay, so you don't need Nilu. Let's see. So, no Sino, no Ito, no Eula. Oh, Albedo. Choose Albedo. If you have C0 Albedo, with the hex buffs, he's going to be a lot more useful, and then his C1 will be more useful too. So, easy. If you already have Nilu C2, you've got her strong constellation, so easy. Agi's best boy. Zastix will be happy. Oh yeah. You only got 7 out of 8. Oh no. Yeah, we have 12 weeks to do this. Best to try and do this, like, get it knocked out as quick as you can. Try to get those first 8 rather than relying on the last ones. Yellow Ellie, good time zone. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well. I have a new thing for the month of December. My mom got me an advent calendar of different tea. So every day I'll have a unique different tea. This one is chamomile with, I think it's Mucuna honey. The very expensive, supposedly very healthy, beneficial honey. Although it's just flavored like that, so I don't think it has any of the actual good stuff. But it's very nice. Have the full banners been revealed? They have, actually, and you know what? We should talk about that. I saw these last night, so let's go ahead and talk about them. Here we go. New banner updates for Durin, Venti, and of course, their weapons. So let's go ahead and talk about them. Since I already made a video that goes over what Durin and Venti do, along with all of the buffs and how good they're going to be for your account now, I won't really go over them too much. The things we want to talk about are the 4 stars, Yehoda, Faruzan, and Bennett. And this is a pretty solid banner whether you're wishing for both Venti or Durin. They're pretty nice. So Bennett is one of the best 4-star characters in the game. If you don't have him, his inclusion on a banner just makes it pretty good, even if the other characters aren't. So in terms of just constellations and things you'd want for Bennett, his C1 is really good, and that's the most important constellation for him. The next most important constellation is C5 to increase his elemental burst level by 3, which gives you even more attack percent. So those are really important ones. If you do want to play Durin, the C6 can be really useful as well to give Durin the Pyro Infusion and increase the damage that he deals, because he's also a sword character, which is the other part of Bennett's constellation. Beyond the infusion, also the melee weapon damage increase. So really good here. If you don't have Bennett, if you only have like 1 copy of Bennett but don't have his C1, so you get the healing and attack bonus at the same time, that's really, really important. And then the C5 is nice. C6 can be good for Durin. Also, what's kind of neat is because Bennett's burst does it applies pyro to anything standing in it, including enemies. Then you can actually swirl off of Venti, so you can place Bennett's circle on enemies and then use Venti's burst. It will swirl the pyro that is applied to them over Bennett's circle, and then you can just stand on that and just use Venti's new special piercing shots to go through them. So that's pretty cool. In terms of the next character, we got Faruzan, and she is a potentially good character, but literally all of her power went into her C6, and like everything else before that just is not very good. She also is incredibly energy hungry at C0, needing upwards of like 330 to 350% energy recharge. Just insane amounts of ER needed before C6. Otherwise, you have to do special charge shots with her, and that takes a long time, and it's really annoying. So a good character for someone like Venti, and like Zhao and any other like straight animo damage dealer. If you want to run that playstyle, you can run Venti with Pyro, Cryo, Hydro, or Electro. If you want to build if you really love Venti and want to build him as a DPS, you definitely want C6 Faruzan, but it's not worth wishing for any 4-star to try and get them C6, because on average it takes about 245 wishes to get 1 4-star to C6, and that's about 2.5 times the amount you would need to get a limited 5-star, so definitely not worth it. But if you have Faruzan C5 and have Zhao and really like playing him, or if you have Wanderer, really like playing him, if you want to play on-field DPS Venti, maybe going for the very last copy of Faruzan would be good, especially if you do want to play something like one of those characters, either DPS Venti or Wanderer. You could try wishing on the Durin banner and put Durin with either one of those characters, because he actually works very well with both of them. But Faruzan here, unless you've got a very specific use for her, she's not a character that you actually want to pull and see a lot of. You'd rather see lots of copies of Bennett. And then Yehoda, the second animo character on the banner, our new Nodcry 4-star, kind of interesting. She requires a lot of field time to charge up her flask, which looks like a little mini cat umbrella bar on the side. She just runs like a linebacker into the enemies. The other major problem she has is she has to absorb elements that are actually already on an enemy, and she can only absorb the elements that Animo can swirl, so Pyro, Cryo, Hydro, and Electro. She cannot absorb like Dendro or Geo or anything like that, and if those elements are also present on an enemy while they've got one of those other auras on them, it can mess up her accumulation rate really badly. So kind of a difficult character to use well, and that's one thing that's kind of annoying about her kit. Even though she's an animo character, she's really just like a second version of another element. She doesn't really deal animo damage when she charges her flask, and when she's in Ascendant Gleam and it just starts shooting out the element she absorbs, she becomes basically whatever that element is. So if she absorbs Electro, she becomes like an Electro off-field character. Same thing with Pyro, Cryo, Hydro. So that's kind of in just generally how she works. Don't really think of her as like an Animo character or VV support. She is more of an absorption off-field character that also heals quite a lot. In terms of constellations, doesn't really have too many great ones. Her C6 is quite nice, but again, you don't really want to go for C6 unless you just want to potentially spend hundreds of wishes getting her. Her C6 is very nice when she's in Ascendant Gleam. She gives your characters 5% lunar crit rate and 40% lunar crit damage bonus. So your Flynns, your Neffers, they're going to hit a lot harder with Yehoda. Unfortunately, playing her in those teams is also really awkward and very weird. So even if you wanted to play her in those teams, it's going to feel strange because of the rotation timing, getting the right elements for her flask, and all of that is just ends up being kind of odd. So Yehoda is a very fun looking character, but also a very awkward one to put in a lot of teams. So of these, if you're just looking for like account value overall, Bennett would be the best for your accounts. And then Yehoda is pretty nice even at C0 just for healing. Farazan is really, really niche, so if you are wishing on these banners and you're a newer player, you'd like to see a lot of copies of Bennett, maybe 1 or 2 copies of Yehoda, and then like maybe a Farazan or 2 depending on what you like. So decent banner overall, not worth wishing on if you don't want the 5 stars, but both 5 stars are fairly good. Durin's a lot more useful, so if you're a newer, not necessarily sure about who to go for, I would say this Durin banner is definitely a lot better if you wanted to do a few wishes to maybe try and get a copy of Bennett or 2. So let's move on to the weapon banner. We got Athame Artis and Daybreak Chronicles as the 5-star weapons, along with, interesting, we've got Alley Flash as the sword. We've got the Stringless as the bow, Wine and Song as the catalyst, the Prospector's Drill here, and Rain Slasher. So both of these, this is Venti's new signature bow. He had the Elegy for a while, and they have given him a new DPS version, and it's very good for him. It's not too great for other characters. It's quite nice for Fischl, but other than that, it's not like a general bow that you can use anywhere, almost like Elegy, where you can use it on pretty much any support character or even Yelan. So decent bow here. Not great for too many other characters outside of Venti and Fischl, though. The sword is very good for Durin. It's not too great for other characters. It is a kind of a crit stat stick. It gives you 33% crit rate and then 608 base attack. And it can also increase your elemental burst damage and your team's or your active character's attack. And if you have the Hex buff, it increases that attack buff a bit further. So just pretty okay overall. Durin doesn't have too many good 4-star options. He's got some alright ones, so that kind of makes his 5-star, which is generally just kind of okay, a lot better, or it seems like it's a lot more appealing, just because he doesn't have that many great 4-star options, but it's not something I would recommend really going for, because the 4-stars here aren't particularly good. Stringless is a nice bow. It can work on a lot of different characters. The extra EM, the extra burst damage, and skill damage is pretty nice. Also good for someone like Fischl or Venti. Alley Flash is interesting. It has the highest base attack of any 4-star in the game, which is actually higher than a lot of 5-stars. At level 90, the Alley Flash has a base attack of 620. It also gives you EM, and then increases the equipping character's damage bonus as long as they don't get hit. It's kind of nice for Bennett just as like an attack stat stick, because it gives him a lot of base attack, so he gives a lot more of his attack buff to other characters with this equipped. However, doesn't give him any energy recharge, so that's can be kind of annoying. You need a lot of energy recharge on substats from your artifacts if you want to make that work, but it has a higher base attack than a lot of other 5-stars, so kind of nice. Wine and Song is weird. It is a catalyst that at level 90 has 565 base attack. Its substat is energy recharge, gives you 30%, and it reduces the cost of sprinting and alternate sprinting, and then when you do a sprint or alternate sprint, it increases your attack. So it's like an attack stat stick for characters that like to move and sprint a lot. Kind of an odd weapon. Not really great for a lot of characters, but if you have a catalyst character that wants a lot of attack, it can be okay. Then we've got the Prospector's Drill, also kind of an odd weapon. This is a weapon that has similar base attack to the Wine and Song. At level 90, it's 565. It also gives you attack percent, and it's got this ability that requires healing. So whenever you're healed, it increases the equipping character's attack and their damage percent. And for every stack that you can have up to 3 stacks. It increases that a little bit further. So very like attack damage focused weapon. Not the greatest. We have a lot of other good spears, and to be honest, if you were going to put this on a character, a lot of times, especially if the character needs a lot of energy, you just put Fav on them instead. This can work if a character doesn't care about energy at all and wants a lot of attack and damage percent, and a lot of healing, so could be alright for someone like Zhao, but not too many uses otherwise. And then we've got Rain Slasher, an EM weapon that increases your damage percent against enemies affected by Hydro or Electro. So this is can be alright in some teams with the extra EM and damage percent. It can be alright, but again, there's other claymores that are a lot better. If you had like the ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword, the old event weapon, something like that gives you energy recharge, has higher base attack than this and 48% attack. Generally, that's really good on a lot of different characters that would want to use something like this, unless they just really need the EM, like if you're running a Gaming Melt team or something like that, and you really want the EM, that could be pretty nice. But otherwise, just like kind of not really anything you're excited to see. Out of everything here, I think the Stringless is probably one of the most useful weapons, and then the others are pretty niche, so unless you have a very specific use for them in mind, not particularly great. And same thing for these weapons. They're also pretty niche, and so even though they're not bad 5 stars, you're not going to really use them too much on any other characters. So if you were going for, let's say, Durin's Sword and you got Venti's Bow, you could put it on Fischl. That's not a complete loss. But if you were going for Venti's Bow and you got Durin's Sword, it's like, just give it to someone who wants crit and like a little bit of base attack, and like that's pretty much all it's gonna do for you. So these weapons are, I probably wouldn't recommend wishing on this weapon banner. I would save your Primo Gems, especially with all the upcoming characters and the potential of maybe the next weapon banner being a lot better with both Shallonen and Varessa's weapons, if you like those characters or want to get weapons for them. However, these banners are pretty solid. Bennett being with Durin is really, really nice. And then if you do want to go for Venti, Farazan being on there is really nice. And Yehoda is just kind of a fun character. She doesn't have the greatest uses right now, but in the future, she could be someone that we might want to have on our accounts. So overall, decent banners. I hope everyone who's wishing gets lucky and gets whatever they're going for very early, so you don't have to burn through a lot of Primo Gems. But overall, yeah, let me know who you want to wish for. I am going for Durin and hope I get him early and win my 50-50. So I hope the same happens for you. If I win this gamble, I'm getting 7 Bennetts in my next 10 pull. Oh my, you're getting 7 Bennetts. Well, very nice. Very, very nice. Alia, hello. Cab, hello, hello, hello. Reinbach, hello.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will thou'st please gaze upon my champion
Ace,
for
hello.
judgment and praise.
Chaos Kraken, hello. Skeletor Prime, hello, hello. Kiyoshi Kira, hello, hello. How you doing? Primo Gems, what? 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 What is this? Oh, new quest. Durin story quest, which is homework. Available after version Luna 3. So this looks like you can only choose one. Okay, during the event period. It looks like this is permanent, right? Yeah, this has to be permanent. There's no date. Whatever, TCG, whatever, and then new temper thyself. What is this? Oh, these are current wish banners. Miliastra. Search inspiration, obtain luminous keystone, 1600 manic cosmetic component. What do we do with this? Enough for 10 wishes. Permanently available. What is? I forgot how you get this. Let's see. Available for 28 days. Invitation to Wonderland, search of inspiration directly after awakening Miliastra Wonderland mannequin. Alright, so you just do some event and you get 10 wishes in Miliastra. Okay. More Yai updates. My only option now is crit damage circlet. That rolls into crit rate. Oh boy. Let's see. Is this plunge Yai? Plunge Miko? We are going to go to Enka.network. We're ready for Durin's 5 calendar days quest, right? It seems like they split his quest up, so it's not part of the main quest now. So it probably won't, like, the Archon quest may not be quite as long. I'm sure it will be long. Maybe not quite as much. Oh, this is off-field Yai. Okay. Let's see. Widsith. Oh, my. 98.9. Wow. Okay. 1212. Wow. A crit damage circlet with a lot of crit rate. Let's see. So if you lost 30... If you lost 31, you'd be at 67. And if you had 10 more, be at 77 plus 240. Yeah, crit damage circlet with a lot of crit rate would definitely be good. 10.5% attack. Yeah, it'd be tough to replace that though. Not going for 100, 200%. They're giving pay to win currency for free. Yeah. Do you take your vitamins? I did not, Ren. I should do that. I think for the Miliastra currency stuff, I'm like, I'm just going to save all of that. Maybe they'll do that every version update or something. Like, what Deadpool every version update, and then I'll save that forever. If there's ever anything I really want, I'm like, alright, I'll use these wishes now. I can just wait 5 days, do it all at once. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Kaleidoscope. Anor, hello. Ooh, have a safe flight. I didn't even want her. I just keep getting upgrades. That's funny. 1021, 10, 10, 10, 10. Yeah. I think if it were me, I'd probably just take the hit and try to go for a crit damage circle with some crit rate. Now I'm all vitamined up, Run. This is still really good, though. Like, there's not much you need here. I would just maybe try for a crit damage circlet, but it's going to be very hard to replace what you have. You would need, let's see, 18. So yeah, you'd need a circlet that had like at least 10 crit rate on it. So like 9.3 crit rate to like 10.7 or whatever it is would be the range you'd want. If you ended up like 12 or something, you could, all right, you could swap that out. Top 1300 on Akasha. Wow, very nice.
Good morning, Shark in chat.
Inyi, good morning.
Be careful on Twitter, cuz leaks are everywhere.
I'm glad I don't use Twitter very much then. Thank you for the warning. But yeah, very nice Yai Chaos Kraken. Less crit damage in exchange for attack percent. I'd probably keep it like this, to be honest. Because with this multiplier, essentially what's happening is, because your crit rate is so high, it's essentially saying that every single thing that you do is multiplied by 2.821. So with all that crit, I think you have enough attack too. And then on a lot of Yai teams, depending on which ones you want to use, you can get a lot of attack. If you end up doing like a Yai Chevra's team, you'll have plenty of attack. Oh, you meant if you swap the circlet. Ah. Less crit damage in exchange for attack percent? Losing 10% attack for the crit damage rolls isn't too bad. I think I just want to have like a generally better crit ratio. Especially because you can get potentially a lot of attack from the Wood Sith. I'm going for top 1% crit rates, so crit rate's more important. I don't know if they're not trying to do that. They just keep getting upgrades, as they say. Like, I wasn't trying to do this. I just keep getting upgrades for them. You see my dilemma. I would just stick to this or go crit damage for the circlet. So that would be what I would try to do. But this is still very nice. It's still very, very nice. The other thing that I'm thinking of too is, like, depending on where you're using her, if you want to use her in like the Abyss, like for pretty much anything you're going to use her and she'll be fine. If you wanted to use her in the Abyss, because you can get crit cards there, getting crit damage would be nicer so you don't overcap on crit rate. And depending on what, teams you're using her in, there might be some character that gives her an external crit buff. Keep my eyes out for a new circlet. Yep. Not something that is really that important, honestly, but if you do get one, it's like, If you get one that rolls well, you're like, alright, we'll swap. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Lunar Oak, hello, hello. So if you were able to get one that had like 10 crit rate, you would be like 78 crit rate and 240 crit damage, or like 230-ish. It's pretty nice. Daily check-in feature, version satisfaction survey. Yeah, we have done that. Do-do-do. Ananon, hello, you just joined. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have the Imaginarium Theater. I believe we're gonna do Inye's.
Help me.
I know what the two's like. Eesh. 2 mini suites. This isn't reset yet. Tomorrow. Alright, well, I believe the Battle Pass still does count the weekly bosses if we do them now, so we might as well do those. And let's get those done.
Mushroom Puppy is jawsome. Good morning, good morning.
Good morning, Mushroom Puppy. 22 months and a 22-month streak? That's so blessed. So blessed. So very blessed. Thank you. Thank you.
The blessings of the heavens do not fall
Be ready whenever. Alright.
casually.
Well, we'll take Never on for friendship. So let's bring a Nuvi.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
And how about where's a coffee? That'll do.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
406 pulls for Varka. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice, Chaos Kraken. Paimon shop reset. Yep. It's reset day. Theater reset. Shop reset. Weekly reset. Bloop. We got them all.
Off to the breeze.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Driving shelter in a blizzard over the weekend. Oh boy. Getting stuck in my driver for an hour. Taking care of the dog myself. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That sounds like quite a time.
You poor lost one.
I heard you like your reset with your reset. I do. We like our reset with our reset. So we put your reset in your reset so you can reset while you reset.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Adaptive front.
Have a ball. Protect that fire.
Settle down.
Boarding starts now. Gotta go. Have a good one, Anor. Have a safe flight.
No more lies.
You have to tell us how everything went afterwards. Da-da-da. Take care! You're very welcome. Finish Act 9 and 9 stars. Nice, Mizuki. Val, hello.
Ugh, it had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
This one doesn't seem like
Well
Alice.
done.
It's
But
not.
this isn't over.
Look at that
I will now
Dodoko face.
preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Well. You okay? Da-na-na-na. 35k new Valletta is pretty good. Thank you. You should see him when he's in like an actual team design for him. Ooh, pear. Aw. A pear gummy to go with your Cheez-Its. What's your favorite flavor of Cheez-It? Are you white cheddar, regular, toasted,
The trial
jalapeno?
awaits.
Rare case of the albedo flower being useful. I mean, in like 2 days, it's going to be a lot better. It's not going to break if enemies run over it, or if it does, there's going to be a second one that just stays and is unbreakable. It's basically like a ghost flower that's uninteractable, but it still does the damage.
Let us dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Oops! I thought I had memorized.
Ow.
It is time to slay
Run away.
our foes
Oh.
with one almighty
This calls for some
strike.
pomp and ceremony. Good lord,
I've
always
lost
forgetting your
my
lines.
place. Where
Never
were we?
kick.
Bow your head. A symphony of cannon
Wash,
fire.
wash, wash, wash,
Don't get
wash.
stuck in the barrel.
Adaptive frosting! Can't hide the truth.
Settle down.
Not yet. There we go.
Let us dance, my dearest. Bow
Try to remember the
You're
steps
eating
this
white cheddar
time.
Cheez-Its right now. Get out of my walls.
Oops!
Ow.
I thought I had memorized.
Ooh. White cheddar Cheez-Its, so good. I think the jalapeno ones are some of my favorites. The toasted ones are also quite nice.
The final act is upon us.
Cheese nips, always the burnt taste to me. They have toasted Cheez-Its now, Sammer, that are basically like the burnt taste. Ooh, a spear billet. Love that. Curate EM, huh? That's not bad. I'll save that. Electro damage, that's a nice electro goblet. Okay. I feel like that was pretty lucky. Let's see if our luck continues. Paimon shop. Shop reset. 5 wishes. Bloop. 5 more wishes. A billet plus good artifacts? Maybe we'll get lucky. Make it a yawn roll? Of course. Boop. That's not lucky. DBZ fan, hello. Do do do. Da da da. Oh. Have I been duped? Have I been duped into thinking the drops would make us lucky? Boop. Last one. Not even a 4-star. Oof. Big yikes. Well, last one was a Jadewing Spear, and then we got Sethos right before that, so alright. Our pity is now 6. Yolan roll for Sammer. You upgraded your phone, Christmas present from Shroom Dad. Oh, nice. 11 to 17. Ooh, none of my cards work. It's naked. I need a phone case ASAP. I went to Sri Lanka with a naked phone, Mushroom Puppy. It was supposed to be a temporary phone, basically, but it was really weird. 6! Ooh, high roll. They gave me a temporary phone because my phone was so old they didn't even, like, make it anymore. Or, like, they didn't have it around for even the... They're like, alright, here's what we're gonna do. I was like, I'm trying to get this upgrade here.
Beautiful creatures.
And like, alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna, like, but I'm leaving for overseas for a few weeks. They're like, alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give you this temporary phone, and then you come back and we'll have another exchange for you. I'm doing pretty well, DBZ fan. Hope you get Aquila for Bennett. Ah. I like Skyward Blade more because it gives you a lot of energy recharge, even though it does have a little bit less base attack. Do I go Mona C2, Jean, or Yai for the Constellation? I would probably go Mona C... Well, you have Yai already. Yai C1's not that good, Kimmy. Her C2 is the better one because it increases the turret level. If it were me, I'd probably go Mona unless you use Yai a lot. If you find yourself using Yai Miko quite a bit, then I'd do that, but otherwise I would just go Mona C2. Let's do Arlecchino. I get the nice new cameras after all my K-pop concerts. Oh, true. Very true. I think that just means you need to go to more new K-pop concerts and test out your new camera. Easy. It's your birthday month already. I know, it feels like this year has gone by really fast.
Afraid?
There's also been a
Or
lot
do you
going
not
on.
even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now?
Be sanctified.
Now that's more
Wash,
like
wash,
it.
wash, wash, wash. Ow.
There's a tear in my robe.
Wash, 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 wash.
Settle down.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
A little
Have a taste
Get
of
some
courage.
flavor.
Bow your head.
Is it my turn now?
Wash, 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 wash.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Is it my turn now?
Yeah, alright, you're going there. Da-na-na. The years go by so fast being an adult. I hear one of the reasons that is because you don't have that many new experiences, and so time feels like it goes by faster. The less new there is, the faster things go by. That inner skeleton's constantly saying hi.
My blade is all that remains.
Wash, 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 wash.
Let the mighty be humble.
Sundown is only the beginning.
Blue ray beats red ray. Na na na. Your Never's almost fully worked on. Nice. Nice, nice. A dream solvent, that's good. That's not bad either. And then 2 of those. Oh, bones and joints hurt more. Your skeleton's like, hello. Remember me? I'm a part of you too. Let's use you.
Ready to ride.
And then I guess we'll use you.
Is it time to go?
Malwika Burning. And we're gonna go fight a Natlin dragon. Commissions. A good sign. Ooh, I hit rocks, capsizing waves. Good sign. I need something from that. Let's see. Good sign. Need to give the glaze lily. No, that's a diary. The bad one is not done. Scare the dogs, kill the pigeons, kill the fish, or scare the cat. Burn or blow the leaves away. For good sign. Okay. I need to destroy love. Apparently, destroy love. Get the achievement. Natland Dragon, here we come. Medusa and Constellation event. I think with the updates, I'll be able to include. I'll grab their C1 at some point. I got Shenna. As a final one, but that's up in the air. I'm going for Khaleesi one. I don't know if I'll use her that often, but seems fun, at least for a little while. We could do some cleaver load.
You are but another fool, chasing a delusional dream.
You have a lot of defense. Let's put you up here. Shaloning kick. Ow. Oh, right. You're not the healing one at this point. Because we've got double Dendro. So let's put Sitlali in here instead. Bloop.
I'm never late.
You hate when the boss starts with the purple orb and sorb. He likes to do that a lot.
This world
Light it up.
reduced to
Lolling, eat Papa. Get him.
Get him.
Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
or be destroyed.
One of these things, huh? Run away.
To the wrong master.
Get him, Sitlali. Alright, very nice.
Rise with the sun.
More Melwika time.
You two. Time to end them. Light up the blazing sun.
Oh, I did that a little bit too late.
Fulfill our path.
Shield.
Yeah.
One Melwika for the road.
Wrath from the sky.
Ring. Double instructors, huh? HP, crit rate. That's kind of whatever. And that's not very good. That one we don't really need either. Yeah, alright. Dun dun. Shark munching. Nope. Just drinking tea.
I know.
Chamomile honey tea.
Present.
And yeah, we had Diona on here for random experience as well. There you go.
Leave it to me.
Oh, if we get Yehoda, we can't put her on this team, or we have to sub someone else out. Because we can't have 4 Nodcry characters in the team. Dun 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 dun. Do we want to farm any particular books or anything? I think we're good. What is our artifact count looking like? We've got a whole 73 left. And let's see, our 1, 2. We've got several of these marked, ready for the new typewriter as well. So we might as well go for these. Maybe we'll find something better. Oh wow, very nice, Luna. Beautiful. Did I miss your banner opinions? Yes. Hello, Shade. The Dirt one's pretty good. It has Bennett, Farazan, Yehoda. If you want a DPS Venti, then Farazan's nice. Pew.
Leave this place.
Look at you, Boozel.
But if you already have a lot of copies of Bennett, it's like, not the best. You're wishing for 5 stars pretty much at that point. So yeah, not bad. I have 61 wishes. I should wish, right? I mean, Durin is a good character. I think it comes down to who do you want the most. Ooh, that's really nice. Double crit, energy recharge, and then random defense roll, but still very good. Time to surrender to the fate of the assignment. You got this, Nor. I believe.
With one heart, we pray.
Can't hide the truth.
Dun 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 dun. Sharon, hello. Doing pretty well today. How are you doing? Oh, triple, huh? Well, that's not very good. HP attack crit EM. That's interesting. Okay. Attack sands with double crit and ER is very nice. We like that. We save this too. And the shop wishes, yep. Shop wishes, theater. We got lots of stuff.
Protect us. It all adds up.
Oh, I forgot to Mama first. Oh well.
No more lies.
No, 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 no.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
One flower. Ooh, that's a nice one. Now that could be something very nice.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of
It has
water.
a lot of potential. Way back home, earliest I've been back this whole year. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Hydrate. Hydration. What are we using for you here? Oh, that's a lot. We upgraded from that to that. 14.8 crit rate and 10 crit damage, huh? I don't know if this is going to be any better. We could try it, though. Doo-doo-doo. Bloop. Big stretch. Double bonus HP, not what we wanted to see. Literally the only thing we didn't want to see. Crit damage, alright, there's one. We have 2 more rolls. Double bonus again, EM, alright. 1 more roll. Doesn't seem like it's going to be much better. Bloop. Let's not use this. We can instead use one of our random +4 ones. Like this. Bloop. We take that one out, does it? It does. What about this one? It does as well. Crit rate. Crit rate and just rolled 1 into every stat. Okay. So, let's see. 42 EM at the cost of 8. little more than that crit rate. Which was put us at what? That actually might be better. In a very weird way. Alright, that's pretty nice. That's ER. Attack ER, wow. 44 EM. Oof. 58. That's what I was using before. Alright, if we switch here. Now we are 44.9, 308, and 600 and... or 764 EM. It's quite a lot. Pretty good. Red Turtle, hello. You ever feel like you need to stretch to the point where you're ripping your limbs out yourself? I really need that. Not quite that much. Time for work. Good luck, good luck. Usable attack sands. Rolled mid 30 crit value with defense. Oof. So let's see. With Lauma, we get another 40, so we're 85% crit rate basically. With the Hida, that's 95%. Okay. That seems pretty good. Alright, time to disturb love. A good sign. So I got to scare all the animals, attack the pigeons or the fish, or burn or blow away the leaves. Got to EM for supports. I don't have things that give me that much crit damage though. This gave me more crit damage, but not a whole lot more. Marika, Archon of War. Let's burn some leaves. They cramped their ankle when they got a bell in the morning. You're getting old. Oh no. Oh no. What's this, Siwa? Surrounding area checked for signs. Okay. Look for signs. Which sign is this? Is it a fish? Is it a dog? Is it a pigeon? Leaves, I think. Probably leaves or fish. Ooh. Dead leaves? Let's sell that anyways. There's the leaf piles. Rune. Wait. You. Dead leaves are all gone. This doesn't seem to be a good sign. Room. More fire. Room. I don't see any of the leaf piles here. I think we successfully cleared them all away. Bloop. You're too young to feel this old. Need some nice, good stretches. Should be leaves. Cat looks like I know all of these signs. I've had to do this a lot. Some puppies playing together. They seem to be very, very close. Oh, I gotta scare them away now, right? Scare dogs. Okay. Woof. Haha. 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 Get scared. Puppies all ran away. We were just playing. Why did you do that? It should be a good sign, but now it's gone. Not the puppies. No! The things we do for the achievements. Watching Genshin stuff instead of studying for exams feels so right. Woo! Hopefully you know what you need for your exams. Have you found a good sign? Dead leaves? A pack of dogs? I was the turning point for the leaves. Excuse me? What am I gonna do? Have you found a good sign? A pack of dogs. Incentive, you chase him around breaking up the group? Huh. It's clear to me now. That's all for now. Alright, so I need more of those. Those are random, right? So, we've done the scare the dogs. I'll just mark done. Blow away leaves. I'll put done. So we need to scare the cat or kill the fish or pigeons, or I guess both of those, and then we could get the achievement there. Lore inaccurate behavior from Malwika. Tisk's in animal shelter staff. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Fiona.
Leave it to me.
Bob, hello, hello. How you doing? And Eric, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Why, hit rocks. 1, 2, 3. It feels like there's an achievement tied to capsizing waves. Because it keeps giving me that commission. I suppose there's probably only so many that they can actually give you. Nope, no achievement. Also, let's put Llama back in here. Bloop.
Follow me and bask in the soft light of the moon.
Now we can take a little break from attacking the dogs. I see free wishes on the thumbnail. Yes, free wishes. The monthly reset for the wishes is now live. Plus the extra primos from theater. So very nice. You gotta make it to 12:23 and then I'm off work. You can do it. Wee. I think I'll let this one sit before you do theater again. Woo. You're like, a little bit too much theater for me right now. Woo. I missed.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
Alright, let's grab this, and that, and that. Huh. Interesting. Boop.
Leave this place.
never regular kicks. Pulled new 4-star spanner. Her name is Diona. Ah, I have Diona right here. Boop. She's a character that gives you a shield and can also heal. Speaking of which, she also has a bow. Oh, you're too far now. Block the freeze. J Turbo Banana, why hello there.
It all falls into place.
Your account is hydropore. Ah. It is tough when it's like, I need these elements, but I have very few of this one. Bloop. Another one named Noel. Noel. Joel. Joel. Looks like we need to take out these hilly churls. Pew. Unless they were just hanging out. Us. Nope, these hilly churls.
Forest, protect.
It all adds up.
Leave this place.
How unfortunate.
Oh, that's where you're coming from. Boop. Is you and Mizuki worth building for theater as a DPS? Not really. Her damage is really, really bad. It's more like if you want to build her for theater, she's just like a body. So you can use her in theater if the other characters in your team are good, or if the blessing, like the elemental reaction, like special bonus you get is really good. Otherwise, you don't really want to use her in theater, or really anywhere. Mizuki's very bad. Stray Kids won a major award this weekend for this new album. 8th consecutive #1 on Billboard 200. Wow. More than Taylor Swift and Beyonce? Wow, wow. Yeah, Ash was saying something about that too, Mushroom Puppy. Very nice. Da-da-da-da. You even see one. I had hope. Yeah, it's more of her problems in her, just like as a character, rather than like the constellations themselves.
It all falls into place.
Ash was here yesterday or the day before when they were talking about the award that Stray Kids won. Has a Claymore regular spawn-in weapon. She's a 4-star. Yeah, Noelle. Kicks. Kicks.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
you dropped a lot of stuff. Bloop. Looks like we won't be able to get that one. Bloop. 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 Do, 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 do.
Can't hide the truth.
What was the character in Genshin? Sorry, who? Noelle. Kick. Blue mask. Nice. Can we get some food? Nice. Hungry Ollie. Oh, effective. Being a Dendro character, that is actually surprisingly effective against a Pyro Shield. Bloop. Phew. There we go. Plunge attack for the arrowhead. Your daily coconut puff bar. I had one of those, Mushroom Puppy. I don't know if you, if I mentioned this to you, but you told me about them. And it's like, what do they call them? Like the buff puff bars or whatever. And they're basically like marshmallow fluff. They're really, really light. The one I had like a peanut butter one, I think. Exclamation point SR. And then the artist and title. Do 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 do.
Add Astra. Thank you for.
We would have a story where there's a main VA with a VA that's amusingly terrible, a random NPC. There's part of me that thinks that probably does exist already. Dun 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 dun. Dun. And Inyi, if you want to DM me your stuff for theater now, I'd be happy to check your or do your imaginary theater at this point. From the giveaway yesterday, or 2 days ago, yesterday, something like that. They're like candy. These possibly can't be healthy for you. They would never lie about how healthy they were, right? Where should I send? Discord's probably the best. You can also DM me on Twitch. But either one of those will be fine. We gotta remember Transformer Tuesday as well as our Escoffier Happy Meals too. Should we wait for the Hex Bus before doing theater? You could if you wanted to, if you think you're gonna have some issues. There's nothing wrong with waiting if you'd like. Lockaberry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bloop. I should also save the transient resin and not use it now. That way, when Durin does come out, I can wish for him. And then use it for boss materials. Mom and I are baking Christmas cookies today. Oh, nice! Any shark-themed Christmas cookie with a Santa hat, perhaps? Ooh, wait a minute. If it's Christmas time, can I bring back Christmas shark? December Christmas shark? Do do do. Yes, can Genshin bring world peace? Probably not. I would say the answer to that question is no. It's been a year. I know it's been a long time. Not quite a year, it's just been a while. But close to it. It is now acceptable since it's after Thanksgiving. C2 Lanyon or C0 Sucrose, which is good for Arlecchino. Lanyon is better for Arlecchino in most situations. Sucrose is like a little bit better in Melt if you need the EM. But Lanyon's generally better. Just because her shield is really valuable. Very, very useful. I can nail level 90 characters and have okay-ish artifacts. Should I focus on boss mats level 90 before focusing on better artifacts? Yeah, 80 out of 90 Ascension would be the bigger focus before artifacts, Lumina. If your artifacts are just good enough, then like just focus on ascending them first. If they're like if they're like, well, they're really bad, then maybe you can do a little bit more artifact farming. But if you're able to clear those artifact domains relatively quickly, I would work on character ascension first. The elements for theater, pyro, cryo, animo, I believe. Use sucrose and dodge for Arlecchino, that's funny. So basically melt and swirly melt. I thought Big Shark was Christmas themed. Big Shark is not. Big Shark is just regular shark. I don't have Big Shark Christmas theme. I need to find the original files for Big Shark. Or the original files for like the shark emote where it's the frame by frame animation. Few characters like level 80 or 9 to say books. Nice. 10 wishes. Should I go for? No, don't wish on Arlecchino. Save for Durin. The Durin banner is going to be a lot better for you too, Bob. Like if you get Venti or not Venti, if you get if you wish for Durin and get a couple copies of Bennett, Bennett will be a character that you'll use forever. Super good. Why is Shark whale size on screen? Because someone redeemed Big Shark. Big Shark. Pew. Have to farm more. Always like Mora, just like Zhongli. Alright, let's see. And let me know when you have. Is this Inyi? There it is. Okay, there's Inyi. Alright, we're going to do some theater now. Yeah? Alright, nice. Alright, I got your DM. So we're gonna copy this, and then paste this, and then copy this, and paste this, and we'll count or password error. Maybe I added an extra space or character or something in here. Counter password error. Let's see that. I'm pretty busy lately, wouldn't have time to do it. We're doing lunar mode. We're gonna see. Can you double check to make sure that everything you sent was correct? Yeah, if we can do lunar mode, we'll do lunar mode. I do the highest one possible. The biggest one we can. For the most rewards. I noted it down. Okay. Let me see. I'll double check again. Yep, still says account or password error. I made a mistake in the password. Boop. There we go. Alright, that one worked. Something's happening. Alright, verification code now. That worked. Code time. So, code should be sent to the email associated with your account. You can just DM it to me in Discord and I will paste it in as well. There we go. And paste. And NA. America region. And in. Once we're done loading. What if EA made Genshin? Ooh. Could you imagine? We'd be on Genshin 7 by now. Ba-da-doo. Da-da-da. Alright, let's see what we got for our lunar mode. I mean, we got Skirk. That's pretty good. Skirk power! Da-da-da-da. Actually, well, we can look at... We just go to theater and look at everyone. If EA made Genshin, we'd be on Genshin 7 by now, and Wayne would be a pullable character. That's the worst timeline. Every new region that comes out would be an entirely new game. You'd have to buy an entirely new game. Lunar mode. All right, cool. So we're gonna take you, just cause it's gonna be good. We definitely want some of you. I think we just try to take everyone and see what we've got left over, if anything. Oh, we only got 3 left. All right, well, let's take Xiangling for sure. Definitely Chev. Well, Chevros isn't great here necessarily. She is a healer though. Rosaria can be good. Farazan's definitely nice here. We got 9, so we have a lot more. Okay, don't have that much cryo. This looks pretty good so far. No, it's not gonna be too great. We got Arlecchino too. Some Huwao. I mean, this looks pretty good. Let's look at everyone here. Alright, let's make sure they're looking like they're sort of built. Alright, good, good. 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 What about you? Okay. Very nice. Nice. Alright, Zhao. Okay. Venti. Yim. Okay, pretty good. Jean. Ayaya. Diluc. I want to sub Diluc out for someone. Some other nice damage dealer maybe. Chevris. Rosaria. Layla's got a lot of HP. Kaya. Alright, that'll work. Toma and Yadve. Alright. Let's see who we can have for a supporting cast member. You've got everyone here, it looks like. Wanderer. I don't think we necessarily need anyone right now. No Mualani. Who wouldn't be good in a lot of these situations. So we need Pyro for the Yumkasor. We need Freeze for the Swanee. And then we need Aeon Blight. We need a Bow. And then Geovishap Shield, huh? Part of me wants to remove Diluc for Layla. I think that would be good. We don't have too many other shield options, so I think that'll be nice. Alright, let's try it with this. Oh, I guess we do have Sitlali. Cryo companion and free mystery cache. Alright, we gotta grab all the friends early. Let's go with Rosaria.
Make sure to keep up.
Random companion here. Let's go. What do we got? Klee. Sucrose. Let's go Sayu.
You caught me.
Alright, which ones do we want first? What are the most characters? We've got Animo, 3 Animo, 2 Pyro, 3 Cryo. So I feel like this is probably what we want to use. I think we want to try and skew more towards the Animo buff since we have so many of them. We can get one more. Do we get to melt one now? I think we save. Uja line to have an advantage, sure. That one's kind of whatever. Santa Shark, yup. Boss needs Freeze, not Hydro, just Mona. Sorry, what? The Swanee needs to, yeah, you need Cryo against the boss. You want to freeze it. So, okay, for first we want Aeon Blight, but we can use Chaska there, so maybe we save her. I think we use Klee. Klee, Sayu, Diona. Maybe we can save Diona too. You don't need Hydra for the Swanee. Sometimes you don't. There are phases, depending on how they programmed it, it will basically turn itself into, like, apply a bunch of Hydro to itself, so you can just freeze it. There's other times where it like summons some orbs and like you can freeze it before that happens. But there's a part where like it's just applying a bunch of Hydro to itself. Bennett, I think we want to save you. Let's use Diona. I'm not as angry then. It still is annoying to fight. All the characters pretty much be able to usually just switch weapons around. Okay. Yeah, they look pretty good. Pew. Pew. Saw you roll. Klee time. Pew. You played Millie Astro Wonderland? Is it worth it to play? No. I played Millie Astro Wonderland just to get the bonuses. Because if you get Millie Astro Wonderland to level 10, you can get some extra, like, standard wishes, and that's all I did it for. Saw you kick. Cleanse explosion. Chris, hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Ah, not Klee. Can we get you in 7 seconds? No, I think we need to retry. It moved too much away from us. Only standard wishes? Yep. Genshin Hoyo devs. Sickish, but this theater's been a lot of fun. Nice, Jason.
And that's me, Ninjutsu. You can't run. Lights out. Sketch. Diana special.
Hello, camera doggo.
Judgment. Punishment. Look at you, Blue Tail. Hey. Come on out.
Ow. Wow, why did these all jump so far away from me? Boop. I'll just keep that game mode closed forever. Understandable. Perry, hello, hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Having your drink. Ninjutsu. Jumpy, jumpy, boom. Boing, boing, boom. Punishment. Look at you, Blue Down. Jumpy, jumpy, boom. Blazing light. La la la.
Alright, we should auto aim at those guys. Alright, and now we just have you. Woo. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Of course you run out of this too. Feels bad.
You can't run.
Oof. Oof. Bloop. We'll swap and put you in.
Lights out. Can't have your drink. Jumpy, jumpy, go. Wow.
Oops.
La la la. Shiver.
Huh. So weird. Why do these keep backing away? They're gonna give 2 10 pulls for Miliastra, I think. Yeah, but it's only for in-game or in the Miliastra like section. They're not the like actual wishes.
Judgment. Punishment. Stand clear. Jumpy, jumpy, go. Blazing light.
Ooh.
Da da da.
Bloop. Bloop.
La la la. Animal hypostasis. Look at you, Blue Down. Boing, boing, boom. Wow. Jumpy, jumpy, go. Absorption test. Judgment.
Alright, well we need more for this. So, whoops, not rewind. Do. Does Genshin have an update? It does. No. Let's try it with Chaska instead. Do we put Klee in here? That seems not like a good idea. This doesn't seem very good either.
Lights out. Take me up. Bullseye. Locked on. You can't run. Shiver. Keep it pulling. Bullseye. Bullseye. Hold on to your hat. Yeah. Punishment. Shake your hand. Locked on. Locked on.
Much better. Interesting. Official or Escoffier? I think we'll go for official. And a free mystery cache. To reroll. Getting one now I think will be fine. Random albedo, okay. Level 2. Yeah, let's grab a melt buff. Random companion, that's what we want to see. 25 refunded. What we want to see even more. Ooh, go with Hual. Pyro, alright, we don't have enough here. Stage effects. Fighting these guys is annoying. How many of these do we fight? Does it tell me how many we fight? I don't know if it does. We got Wonderland questions in my survey. I didn't want to be mean, but it was hard not to. Understandable. I would have done the same thing. I would have felt the same way. Huh. Let's see. I don't know how many things we're fighting here. We use Klee, Albedo, Rosaria, and Sayu. Let's see how this feels. 6 enemies. Okay.
Hey, come on out.
Ooh.
Come into being.
You can't run.
Punishment.
Nope. I thought you could go the other way, and hopefully this thing spawns in there. Ah, it's one of these.
That really hurt.
Not quite. Do 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 do.
La la la.
Pew.
Yeah. Lights out. Boing, boing, boom. Up.
Come into being.
Jumpy, jumpy, boom.
Burst forth.
There we go. 15-degree weather. Oh boy, that is cold. Alright, we don't get anyone there, but we can get someone here. Interesting. I feel like we maybe use Mizuki here.
I don't sense any nightmares around here.
And now we need a shield, so we've got Diona here. We have -5. Oh boy. That's a whole lot. Let's see. We definitely want you. Klee's really not doing too much here. Maybe we do something like this? How much time are you gonna waste?
Bad dreams be gone.
Midnight Fen.
Oz reveal by
Turn that frown upside down.
Jumpy, jumpy, boom. Look at you, Blue Down. Wings of dawn. Blazing to light.
Sweet dreams. Yachan, Tachan, let's go.
My royal.
9 seconds, huh? Okay. Ow. Alright, we need a bit more. close. Does best against consecrated beasts if it matters. Any element that's not the one that they are is generally what does best against them. So if they're electro, you don't want to use electro or anything that does like electro damage. Shield until just then. How odd. Cold Clee. A bunch of artifacts for support characters. The other characters for the Cedar, what domain should I farm? Emblem. Probably just Emblem. Because the most important character for artifacts there is Xiangling. Let's see if Huao will be any better.
Can't handle your dream.
As you wish, me.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Ow. Shield counter time.
By royal decree, turn that frown up. Time to relax. Oz reveal. Shake and stir. Time to go.
Or Noblesse. Noblesse isn't a very good domain to farm, so I wouldn't use Noblesse. Well, maybe we'll use you somewhere else. And Sucrose here. Or Albedo. Do you want to use Albedo this early? You're really not doing too much for us. Let's try this. Just like before. Wait a minute. That's right, they didn't fix you. Let's see. See if this feels any better.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle you. Midnight fantastic swirl. Mark 2. Animal that really hurt.
Ow.
By royal decree, sketch. Absorption test. Look at you. Dumpty dumpty go. First, blast. Stand clear.
We need to do better with Hu-Tao. Dun dun dun. What about Golden Troop? I don't know what it does anymore. Golden Troop is really only good for characters that deal off-field damage. Your best bet to run is to farm Emblem and then use the bad pieces and just go for like Noblesse or something for other characters. You want to farm a domain that you actually, like an artifact domain you actually care about, not one where you're wanting just one set.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle you. Midnight fantastic animal hypostasis simulation. Animal testing.
Normal attacking Wow.
Wings of darkness. Absorption test. Like royal decree. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Wow power. Do. Zhao Layla. We don't really need our shield now. I guess we go Zhao? I mean, Swirl with Hazel would be good too. Battle defense. We got the Frozen Throne as the first thing, huh? Let's grab someone here. Ooh, Kazu Bean.
Alright, let's head off.
Best Bean. And we want to grab one of these too because we have a lot of Animo characters. And we've got at least one buff of all of these. Feel like you'd be good. Enemies are easily grouped, and we just got a bean. A Kazu Bean. Sounds good to me. The 4 stars are wrecking your plans. Huh, I mean, Bennett Gaza was really good. Do we use that here? We have one Klee. I'm going to use a Mizuki because I don't have many plans for her later. So Lolly would be very good at the end with Malwika, although I guess we don't really need those two necessarily. So I think we use these. Anyone else we have 2 of? Sitlali. I think maybe we just put Klee in here. Maybe we get some more Klee action.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
Going in.
Wind strike.
They do 4 seconds every time we defeat one. Oh, this has the pyro thing on it too.
Cast your worries to the wind. Dumpy, dumpy, go.
That is a bit concerning. Oh, there's 2 of them now, and they've got the fireballs and stuff. Wow. All right. They decided to really make this annoying, huh?
No escape.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look.
Bad dreams be gone!
Time to go.
Ugh. Is this guy still here?
The birds call.
Yeah, this is definitely Venti Defense.exe. Bloop.
Time to go. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
It does seem like they have balanced this a little bit more around the like hex buffs.
Wind strider.
My greatest wish? It has always been to roam free and experience the whole world.
You have been at C6 and Fars on C6. I don't want to wish at all.
Wherever I go,
Oof. I guess we'll take Escoffier,
each day with you is
some
an
coffee,
adventure.
rare mystery
And where
cache.
adventurers go,
Probably worth it.
storytellers must follow.
2 random characters with 0 vigor rejoin. I think I'd rather have the Fantasia. Yeah. Even at a random chance like that. When they're active. Crowd damage every second will be convert. Okay. Cover 25 stamina. Drawing opponents nearby, dealing animo damage number based of stacks. Every 8 seconds when they sprint. I kind of like this one. It just pulls enemies in. Seems pretty good. There we go. And we don't have enough for this. Cryo characters have an advantage. I think we do this one. We need someone who does a lot of AoE here though, right? So we take Mizuki because whatever. And then we take... Who else? We could probably take Zhao. It's either this one or Kairagi, which are kind of annoying. Although these are too. I feel like we just take them for the swirl. We're gonna have to fight. I think this is like 18 enemies you have to defeat. So we bring Mizuki. You sit Lolly for AoE perhaps, and part of me just says just bring Zhao for fun. Ooh. Is there now? He is not. No.
Time to relax. Cast your worries to the wind.
Disappear! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of excellence.
24 enemies, huh?
You two. Time to end them.
Boring!
Alright. Well, we'll float for a little bit.
Off to the freezer. At first, the flavor. Bad dreams be gone. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Affliate.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Worthless! Worthless!
Get to work. Fulfill our pact. You
14,
two.
huh?
Time
7
to end
seconds.
them.
Alright, we'll need more than this. You have exactly enough for this theater? Nice. I think Hutao would probably be better. We just Hutao everything here, and then I think we just throw Zhao in here for moral support.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to.
Boring!
Suffer the wrath of me. A dash of frosty.
Oh, crab's way over there.
Time to go. A little amuse-bouche. At first, the flavor. Useless. Get to work. You two. Time to end them.
One more. There we go. No more Huwao though. Ooh. Huh. I guess Pyro Traveler. We do want some off-field Pyro. We're gonna need some friends too. And okay. Huh. Well, this is interesting. I'll choose Venti.
Ready for a rehearsal?
And we only have enough for a buff here. We need a bow character, so let's see. We could do Chaska 1, 2. Official. Random Mizuki, maybe? Maybe we'll have enough for that. I think we should take a bonus here. Do we want melts? Well, we don't have any cryo. Let's take this. When character deals damage, portion of their HP will be consumed. Pyro damage, interesting. Take field firestorm will unleash based on the elements, dealing ammo damage. You triggered once every 5 seconds. Based on the number of wind blessing pyro stacks, triggered once every 6 seconds. This is kind of interesting. I feel like we go with this one though. The other one seems stronger, but it seems like you need healers. Seems like it's designed for Mizuki. Agi, hello, hello. Alright, let's use you. Official. Escoffier. Last slot. Random Mizuki.
Adaptive Frost! Cast your worries to the wind! Let's fly!
You started here, huh?
Open fire! Lockdown! Off to the breather! Boost on the loose! On, reveal, take me up! Mozart! 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 Knock him down. A little loose boost. Time to relax.
Mizuki stuff.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Wings of darkness! Ha!
This hits you before.
Lockdown!
Well,
Lockdown!
I guess it doesn't matter that much.
Open fire!
Ooh, Arlecchino. Yeah. That's nice. Rare mystery cache. The last one was pretty good. Okay. A 90 more? Worth. Very worth. Okay. Let's grab Mawika.
Anytime, any place.
We get another Pyro Companion, so let's grab Xiangling.
I'll bring my seasonings.
And now we don't have enough. So we've got, okay, the Hierophants, so like green ladies with some birds, or the Emperor on the frozen throne. Let me know which card you want, Inyi. What do we got here? Night Soul Blessing and Freeze. Numa Uja, whatever. Arlecchino here? We want Freeze for this, so who do I have that's Cryo? I only have Lolly, so okay. We don't want to use her there. So Arlecchino it is! Ludernwar could not cry quest sword. Only the first part. The second part he won't work because his burst costs 70. So the 60, basically no. Like not really. I think we should say Bennett. I don't mind putting Zhao in here.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Alright.
Transfixed!
Okay, at least we got 2 of you.
Disappear.
Huh?
Overruled. Think you can get away?
Huh. That's interesting. I wonder why it spawned late like that.
Transfixed!
Brace yourself. Here we go.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get this. Oh, it'll be close. Yeah, I think. Yeah, last second. Let's see. Animo. I guess we'll take Farazan. Cryo companion, just what we need. Oh boy, let's see. Out of all these characters, let me preview them. Who has the most energy? Alright, you don't have that much. I don't want to use you against the Swanee. Probably Ayaka. Though you seems like your Ganyu is a bit more invested. Almost. Okay, more. Interesting. Swanee. Out Ganyu. What could we do? What could we do? We bring either Ayaka or Ganyu. Let me preview Ayaka too. A lot of crit damage there. Blizzard Strayer probably. Mist Splitter, Blizzard Strayer. So we'll probably get that against the Swanee. And then we can use like Pyro Traveler. Sucrose Shungling. This will be a weird team. I think we go with you.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
And alright, nothing else here. Am I wishing on Durin? Yeah, I'm gonna wish for Durin. Random you, sure. You and Sucre's probably more valuable later. Maybe we bring, I don't know if we want to use Arlecchino right now. This is 8, so we've got 8, 9, 10. And then, so basically we got 2 more, and then the characters from the lunar cards as well. I don't know who to save. If it's massive AoE, we would want to save you. Maybe we bring Kazuha for the damage % increase.
Ears of the storm.
Wind strike. Clouds high. Birds. That hurts.
Take flight. Embrace the ice. My apologies. Whirling snow. Dare to mess with me.
Wind strike.
Oh, I'm frozen now.
My apologies.
Oh. Rizne, hello. 43 gig pre-install, that's atrocious. That must be from the previous update too. It shouldn't be that large.
One with wind and cloud.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Did this all miss? Oh, that's so bad. Yep.
Have fun with this gift.
Take flight. My apologies.
Get them.
Wind strike.
Too late for regret.
Take flight.
Start here, so. I mean, do you have multiple languages installed? True. If you have multiple language packs installed, that would affect that. I wonder what happens if we did this.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike. Lay to bed.
Nice and spicy.
Last call!
I could dash, I could dash, I could dash.
Whirling snow. Get them! You're in toast!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Arlecchino's Scythe. Yeah. Get sliced. Huh, Jean, Ganyu. I feel like Ganyu for damage would be better. Rare mystery cache again, huh? Okay. When you have 80, 2 random with 0 vigor join. Okay, those aren't going to be that useful. I don't know what we have to do here, but I feel like we need more companions. We have yet to get Skirk, so let's pick Skirk.
Taken care of?
Alright, let's do one of these. Shields have an advantage. Alright, let's not fight you. Pyro characters have an advantage. We could Xiangling here. I think Xiangling Animo would be good. I honestly think we probably take Ayaka too.
Sugar beans is jawsome.
Sugar beans? Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. So very blessed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Doo-doo. Oh, and thank you for the raid too. So blessed. Hello, hello. Let me give you all my shark blessing. Welcome, everybody. The shark blessing is guaranteed to make you win your 50-50s 50% of the time. It works 100% of the time. And also, let's show you off Tofu, the sweet cat boy. So here's some Tofu cam for the new raiders to enjoy as well. Welcome, friends. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a great stream. Yeah, so far so good. Doing some Imaginarium Theater, trying to figure out what we're gonna do and all the strats for every part of theater so far. Kitty, that's Tofu. So I guess we'll use this. Let's see how this fares. We have to defeat 2 major enemies here. You two.
Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Wow, this thing's pretty tanky.
Whirling snow!
Phew. Phew.
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with
I
this!
guess we could bring Sucrose here. I feel like we'll probably need Sucrose more on the other side though. 20 seconds. Unthinkable. Who do we want? I don't really want to use Malwika here. But we do have Malwika and Skirk. If we save one Malwika... Let's see. Also, you're not very useful here either. Venti could be nice. Let's try this.
Time for takeoff! Stop for a swirl! Yahoo! Think you can get away? Embrace the ice!
20 seconds for you, huh?
Time for takeoff!
I don't think we'll have enough time with this.
Take flight!
Not quite. Pretty close, though. Let's see if we instead did maybe this. Wonder if that would be better.
can get away.
That's bad.
Blaze over.
Oh, but you decided to jump into them? How weird.
Nice and spicy. Time for takeoff.
Ooh. Ow. So this guy's gonna spawn
This
here.
is long overdue. Take flight. Yeah, embrace the ice. Yahoo! Think you can get away? No touching. You're toast.
7 seconds. That doesn't seem like we'll make it in time. Restart. So Ganyu will work, I guess, decently well here. But we want someone else. Random Albedo? Doesn't seem like it'll be better than anything here, although Farazan with Venti seems kind of fun. Let's see if this becomes a thing.
Time for takeoff.
Ow.
Truth repeats its course. Access denied. For Rex Lapis. Let's play. Too late for regrets. Think you can get away? Get them! No touching. This is long overdue.
19.
Dare to mess
This
with
doesn't seem
me.
like we'll have enough
Here's
time
the
here. It took
storm.
like 40
Brace
seconds for
yourself.
that one. And we could just use Malika, but I really don't want to because we want to use Malika against the Yumkasaur. And actually, before we do this, what are we fighting? I don't know what we're fighting on the lunar cards. So you definitely do well here. You do well here too. You're also alright. I really kind of want to say Bennett too. Maybe if we do this? This will certainly be odd. Run this way, so if you run into me, it's into the wall.
Time for takeoff. Access denied. All hail. Here we go. No touching. Think you can get away?
18.
Access
15.
denied.
Alright, this
For
doesn't
Rex
seem like it.
Lapis.
Alright, so if this is the case, I think we'll just do Malika and characters we don't need and pray for the best. Malika, we don't need Farazan. I guess we do have a second Ganyu, so we can use you.
Born of ice and frost. All hail.
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Too late for regrets. Have fun with this.
Not bad.
Breath of the sky!
Time to buckle down.
We'll see about no touching. This is long overdue.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, I got stuck. Oh, not quite there. is unfortunate. Let's see. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go back out and see if I could do the lunar cards. Continue. I guess we have to do this one first. Let's see. What did we do the closest with? Do I want to use Xiangling here? It seems like it's because I don't know what I'm fighting on the lunar cards at all. So that could be potentially a big problem.
Have fun with this gift. You're toast. This is long overdue.
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
Nova, get them! Gears of the storm. Blaze over.
Rise with the sun!
Nice and spicy. Access denied.
Wrath from the sky!
No more Xiangling though. Let's see, who do we get? Hu Tower Wanderer. Ooh. Geez, let's see, what off-field do we have? I don't know who to take here. Neither one is particularly good. I don't know. I feel like maybe Wanderer for AoE. Christmas arcs look so cute. Oh, thank you, KyoCat. Thank you. Huta or those aren't particularly good. Let's see what we have to fight here. Bows have an advantage, shields have an advantage. So a bunch of things in the air, and this one, Consecrated Beast, shields also have an advantage. Okay. Interesting. Do we have any bow characters here? We got Venti, and Farazan, and Ganyu. Let's try this one first. What does this do? While it's active, intervals, stamina recovery, ice mist, sprinting decreased. Opponents hit by ice mist if it requires. Okay. Stamina recovery appearances. Okay. I think this is probably more important. More red shred. And then we've got our melt here. Enhances the effect of all the blessings. Increases, and their AoE is increased. Obtain. Shuriken melt will actually increase by 30%. Melt increase. Let's see. We only have Malwika for melt, so I guess neither one of these is particularly great right now. So let's just do this one first and see how it goes. Happy Monday, KyoCat. Okay. So I guess we do you. We probably won't need Venti that much. We could Skirk here. You aren't really going to do much for us. I don't know if Ayaka's doing too much for us either. Maybe renew for random pyro?
We're way behind schedule.
Do these start in the air or no? Oh, beat 9 enemies, huh?
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Paradise shift.
Oh, it's one of these. Okay.
Born of icy frost. Blaze over. Here we go. Access denied. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Extinguished.
This is getting interesting.
No touching. For
Now I see why they say shields are useful here.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Someone else.
Oh, thought that was gonna happen. Shields are healing. So you would be good. Do we have anyone who heals? We got Bennett. Using Bennett here seems like a real waste, though.
Think you can get away?
Wind rises. That's far enough.
Wow. Wow. You can't aim there. What a terrible character Wanderer is. Do 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 do. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. We'll go fast.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Behold.
I guess we don't need Venti. Could maybe bring Farazan here. We really just need someone to keep Skirk alive.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Am I still?
Is Bina gonna unseat Wanderer as the worst harbinger? I don't know. I guess I guess we use Albedo for shields. And then I guess we can bring you two.
No touching. Blaze over.
Another star goes out.
Witness my great undertaking. Come into being.
Access denied.
Burst forth.
No touch. Come on.
Nice.
Alright, well that was nice. I was not expecting that to actually hit you.
Access denied.
Go crystallize.
Blaze over.
Burst forth.
No touching.
Boo-doo-doo. Should I pull for Mr. Geo Archon himself? No. We need someone that would go well with Skirk. I guess that's gonna be you? What Animo companions do we have? Alright, we got Jean. I'll take Lanyan. Actually, let me see what they have. Let's see. Sacrificial fragments. We've got a Skyward Atlas. That's interesting. Or Flute Jean. You have VV though, right? Yep. Okay, we'll take Lanyan. Bloop.
Coming.
We got 70, so we can get one of these. Alright, what is the bonus that we have? Shields have an advantage. We'll do Lanyan Skirk. We don't have any more off-field Pyro. And we will have enough for Melt. What does this do? It just increase all of that. Then we take Melt and try to get the Melt increase for the Yum Kasor. Don't have enough for that. Alright. 2 of these, hopefully. Not like 8 of them. Do you think Durin would be better used as a DPS or as a support? More as a support, like an off-field damage dealer. That'll be his best use for him. Yes. Sure, and I don't know, Ayaka? Why not? I don't know if this is gonna pull them together. I don't know. We're gonna find out.
The night is cold. Cold. Swift is the swope. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
It's okay. They are indeed pretty tanky.
Up and away! Not now. Don't be scared. Brace yourself. Closing in. My guiding stars. Up and away. Dancing in the wind. The night is cold. Here we go.
Okay. A bit more damage here. We can do that with Skirk. Forgot his AirPods. I forgot my charger good times. Oh no. I kind of want to just throw Ayaka in here for fun. Why not? ¿Por qué no?
Not now. Closing in. Swift is the swope.
Never straw goes out. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Cold. Nine to command. Who can fly?
My apologies.
Don't be scared.
Take flight.
Alright, that's still not quite enough there.
Up and away.
Coming Santo Art.
Closing in. Ills be gone.
Oh. Oh. That was close. Do 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 do.
The night is cold. Cold. Nine to command. Dancing in the wind.
My apologies. Embrace the ice. Paradise.
last time. Then what do we have now? 27, yeah, it's 70. Okay. So we need about 35 seconds each. Maybe, let's see, how close will we get here?
Don't be scared.
Take flight. Coming on out. Selector.
It's like a third. Okay. Do, 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 do. Huh. We could do the Yummy score maybe without Bennett. And then what would that do? 1, 2, U would be pretty strong. Maybe that's the way to go. And then try it like this.
Oh, learn to command. My guidance closing in. Ills be gone.
Everybody stand. Into the void. Annihilate.
Not now. Don't be scared. Up and away. Stars, shine for me. My guiding star.
Go in.
Closing in. Don't be scared. Swift is the swan.
Ooh. Is that doing enough? I think we got it. We did. Alright, nice. Just barely. That little thing spawned at the perfect time. Oh, and now we have... I don't know, Gene? Alright, Melt Evolution. Who do we have left? Anyone that's useful for us? Shenna, Mona?
Not worth
really.
any bullets is jawsome.
Bullets?
Check in time with the return of questions, which
So
have
blessed.
been gone for a while, but now I'll mention one that can be easily verified, but I guess it's more of a test of skill and something to be tried.
Oh. So blessed, Bullet. So very blessed. Thank you, thank you. It's
If
4
every
today.
frequent chatter were to submit a single song request, what percentage of these chatter song pairings do you think you would get correct? Now this question isn't hypothetical, no, because we can actually test it out, you know?
Song pairings do you think you would get correct? Submit a single song request? Are you saying like what would happen if everyone submitted a song request and I had to guess like, oh, this person requested this? I'm not sure.
Enhanced animal module 75 and wait, hear me.
Suffer the
Exactly.
wrath of
Huh.
Affliate.
I don't know.
The blazing sun.
I think that'd be kind of tough. Oh, geez, this thing's real tanky. Let's try this again.
Light it up.
World, Mark 2, Barbados. Guide us. Absorption test.
You two. Time to end them. Fulfill wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate. Rise with the sun. Show no mercy. He's lolling. He's Papa. Pyroclastic surge.
Looks like we're not gonna get cryo here, so we just spin.
Incinerate.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
I swear by my sword. Get to work. You two. Time wrath from the sky. Burn
Oh.
it down.
Absorption test.
This is gonna be pretty close. Nope. You like Layla and Sitlali. And Sucrose and Malika. I guess Jean's not doing anything. I guess it's probably too much pyro with the things that we're using.
Animal test 6308. Animal.
Fulfill our pact.
Ooh.
Eat Lolly. Eat Papa. Get him.
Mostly because of the
Pyroclastic
well,
surge.
that still does it too. There was a slight time there.
Incinerate. Rise with the sun.
Not now. Stars, shine for me. Absorption test.
You two. Time to end light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Light it up.
The night is cold. Cold. Mine to command. Stand clear.
Get to work. Eat Lolly. Eat Papa. Get him. Pyroclastic surge.
Malika overtook at the last second. I was like, I gotta stay on longer. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Oh, an achievement. The one Bleach OP, asterisk? Highest damage, Malika, 700k. It didn't feel like that when fighting those enemies. No, something else. Oh, and question, let's see. Do you want the Emperor card? Frozen Throne. Or the or the Hierophants. Which one do you want, Inyi? Let me know which card you want. Emperor. You got it. Emperor. Thank you so much. You are welcome. Da-na-na-na-na. Bloop. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. And we'll put you in, I guess, Mondstadt. And then we'll log off. Volume, please. I see an Ash 10-star begging. All the mods are on vacation. Do. I see. Let me guess. You were probably begging for this for the entire time I was doing Imaginarium Theater. But all of you forget that when I do Theater and Abyss and Stygian, I really don't read chat that often. And leave you to your own devices. Do. We were okay. Alright, I have logged out. Logged out. You can change your password now. Do. You really need more mods. Make a 24/7 person a mod here. Da-na-na-na-na. here we are. Tita Marie, hello, hello. I'm gonna need your help. Sure. Oh yeah, to temper thyself. Who am I choosing now? I guess I'll choose Wanderer. It's either that or Mona C3, which, sure, I'll put you in here. I can change it later if I want to. You really suggest peanut pills you suggest over Shallonen cons? Shallonen C1's really bad. Her C2 is good, but you have to go through her C1 to get it. I don't know how good Columbine is going to be. There's no real info on her yet, so I can't suggest anything. If you have Flynn's or Nefer, or both, you probably want Columbina. Otherwise, I don't know. Let's go fight a dragon. I guess we could use like an actual team now that Flynn's is maxed friendship. Who should we put in there? I guess we can keep Aino if we like, and then throw in someone else. Who should we throw in for fun? Layla for shielding. Random level 80 Mona. Maybe we'll put you for comfort. Or some Rosaria. I'll throw in Layla.
Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then.
33,000 HP. And Millilith? Alright, this'll work. What do you think is better, C3 Zhao or C5 Mona? Probably C5 Mona. Her C5 is not very good, but with the buffs coming and with like making some like Hex teams, I think that'll be a lot better. Unless you're trying to do like a... If you have C5 Zhao, you probably also have like Farazan and can run the stronger Zhao teams. But I'd say for just like general usefulness from the constellation selector, I'd probably go Mona. I don't remember what Zhao's C2 does, but his constellations aren't very good. I do remember that.
Adaptive frosting!
Mine to wield.
One spurs at a time is far too slow. Ramming speed!
Alright, where are you going? This way? Bonk.
Not now.
Oh. Bonk.
A little emotion.
King and queen
Next
should
one.
present a united front.
The night is cold.
For the con thing, any suggestions? Here's for saving me fingers, sweat on theater. Oh, thank you. That's very blessed. Ew.
Not now.
Ew. We'll do your theater after this. So blessed. Thank you for the super chat. Bloop.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
My power is immense!
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor.
How do after you sign up to have theater done, Yalan roll for it is the main way.
Time to slay our foes with one almighty.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord,
I've
forgetting
lost
your
my
lines.
place. Where were we?
A little moose boosh. Get a go of excellence.
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this
So
time.
basically, depending on what Yalan rolls, it's a random number of gifted subs.
I thought I had it memorized.
I'm gonna go after Sublimated Queen. Ow.
Someone else.
Oh, jeez. What hit me that second time?
Flavor.
What hit me as I was getting up?
Stars, shine for me.
And now, a towering return to form!
Not now.
Oh no! Sorry, my dear.
You just bonked your queen. How could you? Ooh, a chunk. Double instructors. And that's not very good, but a chunk. We like that. A Yalan roll? Of course, Sassmith. This theater will definitely, it's definitely designed for the Hexrai characters. It's definitely going to be better after a couple days, but let's see what we can get now. What Stranger Things? A 5, please. Need to watch Peak. Let's see what Yalan rolls now. 3. Your number's 3.
Drink water and stay hydrated, not because it's healthy, but because no one likes a cranky raisin.
Oh.
Unknown.
Seeing JJK movie this weekend with Shroom Husband and Friends. Ooh, sounds fun. Wait, is there another JJK movie? Do you mean 0, or is there another one? The new one. Oh, I didn't know there was a new one. Very cool. Oh.
Yes, hello.
Execution. Ooh, very neat. Cool, cool, cool. That's exciting. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we'll do Tita Marie's theater. So I'll be right back, and more theater action.
I'm on mobile, so it won't let me do 3 at once, but I can do 5.
5 will also work. Oh, it's the last few episodes of Shibu plus a couple of episodes. Oh, gotcha. It's like what they're doing with the what they did with like Demon Slayer, where it's like recap for like 3 episodes and then like a few new ones. Gotcha. Okay, I'll be right back. Just a minute.
Sassmith89 has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
All things come to an end. Even time itself.
Sasmeeth89 is jawsome. Shark heart love.
Dun-dun-dun. Okay. I have returned. Doo-doo. Sasmith, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. So blessed. Thank you, thank you. So we have Tita Marie's Theater and then yours. Doo-doo-doo.
Tita Marie Ook has gifted a sub to microfox_HD.
Oh my.
Tita Marie Ook has gifted a sub to fear
thank you.
355.
So blessed. So blessed. If I have to be in your Discord,
comrade,
you don't
Tita
know.
Marie
One day
Ook has
I
gifted a
will
sub
conquer
to
the
Lusa
world.
Pukachuchu.
Oh, so blessed. You don't have to be in Discord, no. You can message me
Tita
on
Marie
Discord,
Ook
or you
has
can do it on
gifted a
Twitch.
sub
It's
to
a little bit
7
easier on Discord.
Tita Marie Ook has gifted a sub to Masterx.
I like how it says Ook instead of UK. Alright, let's see.
Tita Marie Ook has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
So blessed. Thank you. Alright, let's see.
UK.
Alright, we copy. And let's see.
UK.
UK, alright. Gotta switch our servers. I wanted to say ook. Maybe if it was lowercase. Alright, whichever is my main? My main is North America. Ah, fancy spear. That's right. Alright, so we got this. Oh yeah, this is nice. We got Sucrose for some EM for Melt, and then Sitlali and Bennett. Of course, Arlecchino. Very nice. It's the first day of the Christmas month. Oh, that's your rapper name for sure. I never said hello. Oh, Vela, hello. Happy Monday, Vela. Can you do 1,000,000 damage? Yep. My highest damage is 3.9 million, almost 4 million. I hope you're having a lovely Monday, Vela. On the first day of December, I have a little Advent tea calendar, and so I am having different tea every day. Visionary? Can we do visionary? Lunar mode. Oh, not quite. Can we challenge to be properly prepared? Not enough to start. Okay, not quite enough. Gotcha. We have plenty here. So let's bring what we got. And we can bring one more character. We probably need a cryo character. Let's see what we got. I mean, Escoffier could be nice. What else do we have? We got Mizuki. Probably don't want to bring her. Wanderer. No. I'm thinking maybe... I feel like you have... no coffee yet, so maybe we bring Escoffier. Kazuha also pretty useful for grouping. Yumkasaur, Aeon Blight, and then this. So, let's see. Our Pyro shouldn't have any problem. Maybe it's better for us to bring Animo.
I have had a great day. I briefly tested the new mobile menu our external developer has been working on, and it's a near perfect replica of my design.
Really? That's pretty cool. You're like, hey, use my stuff, and like, yeah. C3 Zhao. Oh, +0 artifacts though. Let's see. Skyward Pride. Now that's interesting. I kind of like this. That one's not too bad. Could use a little bit more energy recharge. Iron Sting Kazuha. We could use him too. I really think we'd like to get a cryo character. Oh, you're missing some artifacts? White tassels. That's not what she needs. Prototype Star Glitter, not particularly good. Maybe Skyward. Maybe this one. Alright, we'll use you. And we got 90 Fantasia. Let's grab someone here. And we get the Escoffier right away. Let's take Mona.
This is destiny.
Animo Companion. Yeah, we'll take Lynette. We can use you early. Let's grab one of these. And... New and Uja lined. We fight like 6 or 7 there. Probably just one of these. Thundering Manifestation Y up. Let's see. If we brought... Who would we bring here? Probably Klee. Klee, Lynette... Diona, maybe Mona? Let's try that. Let's try Trio Klee, and we'll use you. Let's see what we got going on. Into theater. Pew. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do.
Over here. Step on up. Leave my space. Shake and stir.
Let me retry this. You're back to work in about 30 minutes. Oh boy.
I completed the story quest yesterday. It was amazing. They have really outdone themselves. I just wish they had saved the final Sandrone conversation for another time. I was so ready for the quest to be finished, I barely paid attention.
Yeah, there was trying to do it all at once. Like there's a whole lot of it. They definitely needed more breaks.
Shadows of fate. Dumpty dumpty go. Yeah, written in the stars. Delved into destiny.
Please, explosion. I did over 2 to 3 weeks. I don't think we want to take Malwika this early. We'll use her for the end. Let's get one of you.
I never even got the point of it. Why bring up Fontaine Inventors at all?
I shall handle this.
I think it is very important for something that's going to happen in the future. It does seem like they could have done something with they're trying to gain more more intrigue for the next things that are going to happen. I wonder how many of these things are fighting. Maybe Sucrose would be good here. Oh, this is the one where we fight 6 of them. Bloop, bloop, bloop. One more for you. Some good Klee explosion.
Absorption test. Animal test 63 of the amazing. Surprise! Absorption test. Enhanced animal modules. Think you can bully me? Special. Dumpty dumpty go.
Close. Phew. That is not what we wanted.
Step on up. View the spotlight. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Like that. You all are not clustered together in a neat little spot like this. Are you gonna pull for Durin? I will, yeah. He's gonna be really, really useful. Maybe I need to group them at the start with Sucrose. That's not what I wanted to do either. My inputs aren't inputting as fast as I'm used to.
Animal test 6308. Over here. Cubic spotlight. Enhanced animal module.
First time here, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Surprise! Over here. Diana special. perception test. Zip on up. Be a me. Huh. Dumpy dumpy go. Yeah. Surprise. Scratch. Animal test 6308.
I wonder if this is the part where you... Yeah, that is. Okay, that's when it's exposed. Not the rest of the time? Do. I love your character. Why, thank you. I made it myself.
I was being raged by theater, but I just finished it. But thank you so much for the offer and everything you do for us, Shark Heart.
Oh, well, thank you, Sassmith. Thank you very much. Thank you. Much appreciated. Well, Sucrose is definitely nice, but what if we start off with Mona?
Fate is upon you. Zip on up. Let the magic begin.
Hope you the best of luck in theater. Why, thank you. Thank you.
La la la.
I appreciate that. The other thing we could do is maybe bring Sucrose. Instead of Diona. Well, it seems like we're doing okay now.
La la la. Decided by destiny. Over here. Surprise!
Nope, still need more damage. Dun 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 dun. What did I use here? Well, if we do this, I know this will be good enough. Actually, we could use Klee here too. This will clear real fast.
This is where you fall.
Snap! Dun dun dun. Let's see, Xiangling or Skirk, huh? Let's take Xiangling for now. What do we want here? Melt, Pyro. We don't have a lot of Cryo. I feel like we do one of these two. So maybe this one? I kind of want to see what this one's like. Trading HP for more damage. Mix and match or something. Okay. All in your possession for an alternate cast. That only... Okay, that's worth it. Boop. Shields have an advantage. Do we have anyone with a shield? Nope, that's okay. You're so chill. What server in Genshin you on? My main is North America, but I have accounts on Asia and Europe as well. What do we use here? I mean, Chaska's gonna do a lot of blasting. And maybe like this? We probably want to save Chaska for the Aeon Blade Drake too. But this will definitely work.
Take me up.
Fish blasting.
Locked on. Locked on.
Ow.
Fire in the hole. Barbados. By royal decree. Bullseye.
Use Chaska here. But didn't have a lot of characters leveled. Yeah, Chaska's good here. The only thing is I want to save her for the Aeon Blight too. So I want to use her there if possible. Gain 2 reroll. They lose 5% of their HP. You know what? I've got Jean. That's fine. That's worth it for another official point. And then we can... Do we have anyone that pulls you in? Sucrose, kind of. What's best here? What do we want to use? I feel like Gene, Sucrose, kind of the way to use it. Let's use Gene for sure. Sucrose for grouping. Mona could be nice, although you'd be nice with Chaska. We'll save you. We'll put Fischl in here. And I guess Escoffier?
As you wish, me.
Stand clear.
Adaptive frosting! I swear by my sword!
Oh yeah, we can yeet people too. Yeet!
Animal test 6308. Yeah. Whoa, Mark 2.
Midnight Phantasmical.
Goose on the loose!
Yeet!
Stand clear.
Midnight Phantasmical! A little amuse bouche! A burst of flavor!
Yeet!
Absorption test.
They only...
Enhanced animal module 75.
Wait, hear me!
These guys only doing... removing 4 seconds. When we beat them... Kinda cringe. Ow. Ow.
No rest for the wicked.
Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 6308.
Barbados! Madness!
As you wish, me, Fräulein.
A burst of flavor!
This Christmas I need to clear Fontaine. That's a good goal.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
Come again.
Animal test 6308.
Wings of darkness! Come! Wait, hear me! Adaptive frosting! Oz reveals!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Do you have Mualani by chance? I do. I do have Mualani on my main account. There's also Mualani right here. Do we take her? She does do a good chomp. This is level 3. I guess we take another one of these buffs? How about as a new theater? Which elements are this time? Pyro, Cryo, Animo. I would recommend holding off on doing this theater until after the new update with the Hex and Circle buffs. It'll be a lot better once you have all of them. Is increase or decrease Intellige's 4. And when there is less than 50, gain 50% HP once every 6 seconds. 50% increased damage? Okay. Elite Assault? How elite is this? Enemies are easily grouped, huh? What are we're doing Aeon Blight next. I feel like we just Mualani something here. Maybe we just use Mualani here. Do a little chomp. Little chomp. You look like you have any time to these things on day 1. Ah. Just a suggestion still. What do I want to use? I guess we use Xiangling. What do you say, Bennett? Maybe we use you. Bennett's not really going to help that much. Maybe Mona.
It's my lucky day.
Oh.
Be no more. My lucky day.
Poor Mulan. You need a shield now. Alright, so the HP loss buff is a little bit difficult if you're not Hu Tao. Jump! Ooh. I guess we'll take Skirk. That seems good. Pyro Companion. Yeah, let's grab someone here. Melika!
Anytime, any
Pros,
place.
don't have good artifacts. Only team I use relatively good on Sorry Shark. Oh, that's okay. We got it. I think we're doing pretty well. Alright, I'll take that. Rare for 15. When you have 80... You get 80, 15 more from combat. We're kind of... Yeah, since we're past the halfway point, let's just grab that one. It's Chaska time. You guys saw me get to Air 60. That's right! I mean, you're gonna be solid. Official. I don't want to use Skirk here. Bennett would be good. Maybe Mualani too? That gives us all unique elements.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Mualani?
This is about to get messy.
Hey, a new achievement, Dragon Slayer.
Open fire! Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye!
Head on to your house.
Pew. Da-da-da. Pyro Animo buffs, the best ones to go for in this theater. So far, I'm not sure. I think it depends on the overall makeup of the characters you have. So, like, if you had more Cryo and Pyro characters, you'd want Melt. But it seems like, I think a lot of people have a lot of Animo characters. So I think the Animo buffs are really good to grab. I guess we'll grab this. I don't really need the AoE increase there. I'll grab this too. And Night Soul. Alright, that's fine. This is Nimauja. Let's take Skirk and do Skirk things. There's a free Shalacia Poldurin. I have Venti and T6 Farazan. I would, yeah. I think Venti is definitely worth it. We'll save you. Actually, we don't even need to. Sucrose Bennett. You. We gotta use someone here. I guess we'd throw in Malika at the end.
Burning down! Transfixed! Cryo incarnate! Manifest! Another star goes out!
Ring. There we go. No more Arlecchino, but sure. Melt evolution. All right. Another melt. Why not? Pyro and Cryo, their crit damage is increased 90%. That sounds good. Pyro characters have an advantage. Let's see. Kimmy's bullying you? That doesn't sound like something Kimmy would do often.
Fulfill our task! Everybody stand back! Let's stand clear! Wrath from the sky!
Oh, I forgot to use Sigmali's burst. Oh well.
Incinerate!
Rise with the sun!
Animal test 60 here.
Venture!
Ow.
Absorption test.
I'm going in! Suffer the wrath of the East Link!
Hey. Sitlali melt power at the end. I see Zaz. I will never bully. Dun 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 dun. That's some good Malika damage. Yeah. Powerful. Do 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 do. Let's see. Reward preview. I guess we can claim them here. That's nice. Do 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 do. And Stella, the extra stuff here. And how many do we have here? As we need 22 and we have 18. Gotcha. Do 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 do. All right, and you said you needed some teams for Arlecchino as well, so let me put those here for you. So the one that you have currently is quite good, but let me do some other ones for you too. So this one's still very good. This one will definitely work quite well. I'll make another one here. We'll call it Arlie Overloaded. Overloaded. Let's take Arlecchino.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
And let's put in Fischl.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
What's another one? Chavris.
All right, team, let's move it out.
Bennett, wherever he is.
You want me on your team?
My greatest wish
That's a good one too.
has always been to roam free and experience the whole
And I
world.
don't believe
Now, I would add that
that you
wherever
have
I
a
go,
Nepha.
it simply must be with you.
So,
Each day with you is an
oh, you do?
adventure,
Okay.
And where adventurers go,
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
storytellers must follow.
What I need to work on aside from changing your artifacts? Sure. I'll make this one. Arlie. Over. Load vape.
An
Arlecchino.
insurmountable problem, I presume.
Let's see. I'll put Yolan in here.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Nepha.
Commencing task.
And Bennett.
I won't hold you back. Much.
So these will all work pretty well. I'll switch back to your other one. So any of these will be good. Are they team? There we go. Let's see what we need to work on her. Alright, so definitely don't need anything on the weapon. Let's look at the attack is good. Oh, that's actually like very high crit rate, very nice. Let's see. Pyro damage. Alright, that's really nice. No need to swap that. That's actually quite good too. That's also very nice. Not bad there. Also not bad there. Actually, yeah, not really very much. The only thing, if you really wanted to, would be to try and get a 4-piece Whimsy. So, like a better flower. Like, that's not too bad. This is obviously better, but like, that's not too bad. It just rolled a little bit more into defense than you wanted. If it rolled like a crit rate, or more crit damage, it'd be a bit nicer. For this... yeah, we don't have a good feather, which shouldn't be too hard to get. Usually feathers and flowers are easier, but you've got a sands and goblet, which are the difficult things to get. And then this is also quite nice. So yeah, I would just farm and see if you could get a decent flower and feather for her. And just do 4-piece Whimsy, then you'll be really good. Let's see. This... That I would keep there. This, yeah. I would get this up maybe a couple levels. Maybe it's like, let's see, level 8, level 9. So this blue number would go from 9 to 11. And then maybe just that. But other than that, once you finish that, you'll be done. So just like a flower and feather that's kind of like this. You would just want like crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent are kind of the main things you're looking for. Or just like crit rate and crit damage. You have a lot of crit rate. So even if you lost a little bit, but still got some pretty good crit damage and like attack percent, that'd also be pretty nice. So yeah, not too much to really work on there. She's definitely strong. So just getting the last 2 pieces of the Harmonic Whimsy artifact set, the flower and feather should be the easiest for you. And that's mostly it. Back to work. Good luck, Zaztix. Good luck. I wish 12.1 was easier to test. So the teams that I made, besides the one that you're already using, where is it? Bennett. This one's also pretty fun. This is probably my favorite Arlecchino team. The main thing here is you just want to make sure that you have plenty of hydro applications so you can keep up Anefa's little thundercloud that appears above the enemy. And then you just go away and start doing a slice. Watch the enemy's HP drop real fast. And then the other one I made for you is something that's a little bit different. So we're taking this and we're taking... where's Fischl? Fischl's right here. And then... Chevreuse. Where is she? There she is. So this is an overloaded team that makes the pyro and electro damage a lot higher. So we'll take this.
Justice will prevent teamwork is dream.
So this one doesn't really give you as much in terms of defense for Arlecchino. Like the other one gives you a shield. So it can be a little bit more comfortable to play, but also quite a strong team. Hutao, Fischl, Jingqiu, Bennett. Or is that Cope? That's kind of Cope. The reason the Anefa team works is because you have enough hydro for Anefa in the team that you can keep the lunar charged thundercloud just floating around. Anefa's damage without lunar, like her lunar charge damage is good, but her damage is not actually very good. It mostly comes from her passive. Do I do account reviews? If you, yes, for people who want to donate a random number of gifted subs, or if you look at the top, there's a community challenge for a random viewer account review. When that gets full, we draw a random viewer and review their account. What about Hutao Burgeon instead, Lauma instead of Fischl? That would work. Yeah, Lauma, Hutao Burgeon would definitely work. It's very high risk because you definitely could blow up your Hutao. This is an even higher risk one, but it's also kind of fun. I guess in this one you'd probably want like extra EM. Nah, let's just put Bennett in. I wonder if they do the same thing here in this setup where if you do Burgeon against the crab, it just blows up. Burgeon, Burgeon, Burgeon.
No, my sword. What was the power? Transfixed. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light. Everlasting as the moon.
I did not want to do that. I wanted to do this. I wanted to swap. Pew! Crab attack. I love that you can make a Cleese Gurk term work. That's thanks to the random buffs we get. Could try to beat the Stygian record. Stygian record. Okay. What is the Stygian record? Okay. Let's see, what do we got? Hera, and then you there, and Bond of Life characters and shield characters. Okay. So this will be an interesting one. So what we can do here is we can try you. We can do Melt, since that is probably our best bet here. We're using Sucrose. We are using Sucrose here. Probably don't want to switch her. Although Bennett would be good. Anyone else that'd be nice for like EM increase or something? Kale. Honestly, probably just bring you. We're not really going to get a lot of healing. I think this is probably alright. Let me look at Diona. Okay, so we would get extra EM if we did that, but I think maybe just Farina for damage percent would be good. Just use Zhongli for more shielding. I think I'll just put in Farina for fun. Let's try this. For the fall glitch, that's gonna be annoying.
Show no mercy.
Where are you? This will be faster. Let's see.
Lay to bear. Everybody stand back. Get to work. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Transfixed. Witness my rise.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ooh. I think it might indeed be faster. Oh, you heal off this. Huh. Doesn't seem like we're gonna break that record. Bloop. Doo-doo. Most of my characters still need a lot of work. Let's return. What did we use before? I guess Bennett would be good here. And then for our last slot, I think you put Farina. No, you had Chosk in here, I think. Let's try this. It'll be weird. C6 Arlecchino. Yep. We're borrowing C6 Arlecchino.
Suffer the wrath of Eve! Pyroclastic surge! Pardon me. Forgive my disgrace. Strike a pose! Lightning, song! Everybody stand back!
Ow.
Rise with the sun! Get to work! Eat Laline, eat Papa! Wrath from the
I think your Choska team might actually be a bit better. Probably. Do do do. I think we can probably do more. Do 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 do. And Chaska. And that gives us a lot of stuff here. Wait a minute, we doing off field as a constant? Yeah.
Burn it down.
That is the that's the C6.
Hit me up. Open fire. Open fire. Bullseye. Pyroclastic surge. Pardon me. Apologies. Try and stop me. Strike a pose. Time to shine. You two. Time to end. Open fire. Open fire. Bullseye. Bullseye. Fire in the hole. Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
Oh, where'd you go?
Let's fly. Bullseye. Which must go on. Bullseye. Burn it down. Shower me with this. Lolly, beat Papa. Let the world fly.
Beat Visionary All-Stars. Ooh.
Time to buckle down.
Excellent. Very nice, Ollie. Very nice. Phew. Phew. I don't know if that was faster or not. Do by like 4 seconds. Do 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 do. Bloop. Oh, and we got to do the second one. Oh, it's probably because I rearranged the order. Do 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 do.
The light will never die!
Animal test 60. You are dead. Wing done. Wow. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Be silent. I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Be silent. Night falls.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Animal test 60.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Fear the dark. To dust.
Preparing for dust up. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Observe. Be silent.
Insulation chamber.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Boop. Da da da. Da da da. New record. Bloop. Let's see if we can do that here too. Do 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 do.
Committed to memory.
Gotcha. Busted. Take it easy.
It all adds up. Seek within.
We got this.
By the frost moon.
This way, Curly.
Gotcha.
Ow.
Here comes the catch.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. It all adds up. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels.
Our last line. With one heart. Committed to memory.
Oh.
Yeah. Make
Back
yourself
to
a
Hera.
Quiet now.
No more lies.
Ow! That was almost quite bad for us.
It all adds up.
Hera attack! New record. Da da da. Yeah. Da da da. I love Flimsy sound satisfying. Yeah. The sounds of his abilities are very satisfying. Bring, bring. Alright, very nice. We'll log off now for you. New record, thank you. You're very welcome. Very, very welcome. Exit and clear. And let's go back here and clear some bosses. Logged out. Okay. EU weeklies, yes or no? Just want to know to play my resin usage. Yeah, we'll try to do some EU weeklies. I'll go through some boss stuff real quick, and then we'll do some EU and Asia. I gotta figure out which thing I'm gonna go for. Alright, let's see what we did. The chess boss. Farming noblesse because I don't like sharing. I'm not a fan of swapping artifacts between characters a bunch of times either. I kind of like everyone to have their own set. You have 2 transient resin for Durin boss. Hey, very cool. What are Durin's level up materials? The books he needs are ballad. So the little harp lyre from Mondstadt. He needs the new boss that they showed off, which is like Bobik. And then I am not sure for the other things. I think he needs weapon materials. Artifact loadout. Hi there. Oh, purple stuff.
Oh, thanks for command.
Ow. You've converted your brother. You know, let's play Genshin. Oh, neat. You can play together. That'll be fun. And you can both come hang out here too.
Off to the freezer.
Excellent. It's gonna be a slice. Can I still hit you? No. Alright, let's run away. Are you going for anyone this patch? Durin, and then maybe the Varessa / Shalonen weapon banner. So that's my plan. Oh no. Not the disappear right before. I don't think we're gonna make it in time. Unless... oh, never mind. Nope. Well, now it's a perfect time to heal. Knowing how much you like to pull and all. Do-do-do. Why, thank you, Shade.
At first, it's fleeting.
Do-do-do-do-do. I hope so too. Bloop. Not the purple and the fire stuff. That's a little too spicy. Venti worth it now? No, he's still a much better character with the changes, but in terms of being a character that I would recommend wishing for, like, nah, wouldn't recommend wishing for him. The buffs certainly do help him though. Two of those interesting. Okay, double crit attack percent. That's pretty good. I hope Columbine is great. I hope so too. Alright, let's see. What? We got Arlecchino next. Should I get Durin? He's a very good character to go for, because he's a really, really flexible character, so that's really useful. And off-field pyro application is really good, so in general, I would say he's a very solid character to go for. Like, you're not going to go wrong if you get him. Let's put it that way. Hope they do the same to Zhongli. Me too.
Even have the courage to be a with these rising flames.
Stars, shine for me.
Now that's more like it. My to wield. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. The countdown has begun. Have a taste of purgatory.
Will you get Durin's weapon or use something else? I'll probably use something else. I don't really have a desire for his signature weapon that much. Who's my favorite character? I don't really have a favorite character overall. There's characters that I like personality-wise or like design-wise or playstyle-wise, but never one that just like hit me for everything and I'm like, yeah, this one just ticks every box, does everything I want.
My blade is all that remains.
Not now. Don't be scared.
A little amuse-bouche. There's on the lid.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Nice.
My toil. Sometimes is only the beginning.
Da da da. I knew in that brute force battle we were gonna come out on top. When you're saying a C1 is better than a signature, that's not very good. But a chunk and a dream solvent. Oh, 5 Wolfang is waiting for him. True. Yep, that's pretty nice. I was expecting Chevy and Durin's banner. I hope Hoyoverse will include her in Phase 2. I need her constellations. I feel like they will. They'll probably put her with Varessa. That seems like it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Durin C1. Extra damage for him. Pretty good. His signature weapon isn't like bad. It's just not particularly great. Like, it's good for him. It's not really good for anyone else on your account. And let's get a shield. And let's get some coffee healing. Elphagor, hello. Nice to meet you. How you doing?
Off to the freezer.
My guiding stars.
Nice.
Finally back to 91 million more. Huh? Oh my. Nice, Vela. Maybe soon you'll be 100 million? Okay, that's nice. That one, not so much. Any clues next from the new characters? Next from the new characters? What do you mean exactly?
The night is cold.
Like the next character coming in 6.3? Very likely Columbina.
My guiding stars.
Why do you favorite the bad ones? Because they're bad. In Honkai Star Rail, which is another Hoyoverse title, the artifacts there have a trash icon. And if the artifacts are really bad, you see a little trash can icon right next to them. Genshin doesn't have that, and I've already locked a bunch of the artifacts that I wanted. So rather than go through all the ones and switch them and change them again, I use the favorite as my indicator for the artifacts I want to destroy. And so... Bloop. Bloop. And then I usually just level them to 4 so I can save them for the typewriter. Because sometimes that happens and we get like a big bonus. And so when that does happen, it's like, oh, now I need to put in less into the typewriter. I don't know why I didn't lock that one. That one's pretty nice. Any other ones? These, I guess, is the next one. EM. There we go. When you use a scan box, you have to re-unlock them. That is true.
You should definitely not lock that useless feather.
The nice thing though is I can at least go all the way to the bottom and be like, alright, these are all the ones I want to get rid of. Raptor, good time zone, hello! Ooh, mango flavor, very nice. Hope you're doing well today. Happy December and Raptorific Monday.
A little emotion. The night is cold.
Columbine is supposed to be Archon-like, right? Yes. She's like the Archon stand-in. That one's not too good. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All generally kind of clustered near together. I do like that. Alright. Your condensed resin is what? How? I pretty much only use it to level characters. If you don't use your condensed resin for artifact farming, you'll generally have plenty to use for leveling up a character. If you run low on Mora, use your condensed resin for ley lines and stuff. But if you use your condensed resin for like artifact farming and you just keep getting nothing, I've been so disappointed by using condensed resin on artifacts that I'm just like, I'm not doing this. I'll use it for bosses, I'll use it for character like level up materials for their skills, or like more ley lines. Those are all good. But to use it on just an artifact domain, it's like, this feels bad. 445. Also, Vela, your countdown or count up or record of everything. Have you gotten your 5 more Acquaint Fates? That probably brings it to what, 589 or something like that? It's got to be pretty close to like 600. What's my exploration percent in non-cry? On my main account, it's 100%. Here, it's not quite that. I don't know. Limbo Isle is 81. 100, 181. Wait, 684? Oh. Wait, or is it 584? I thought you were still in the 500s. I thought condensed resin limit is 5. Condensed is 5. They were talking about fragile. 684. Wow. Whee! It's hardly worth leveling up to 95 or 100. I get some Stellar Fortuna from Coming Banner. Not really. Yeah, I would save your Stellar Fortuna. There's a few characters where like it's a little bit better for them to be level 100, but it's not like that game breaking. It's nice, but like Kooky for Hyper Bloom is much nicer, or like anyone that does Burgeon or anything like that. If you wanted to run DPS Lauma, then her at level 100 would be nice. But that's about it. I spent 9 million more last month. Genshin is expensive. Oh yes, Faith Silver. You should look and see. Oh wait, I crowned how many skills? Oh no. If I get them, might as well use them. Yeah, if they're particularly for characters you really like. So if there's a character you really like, then you can get them from 95 to 100, but it's not really super necessary. If you're like, ooh, I really like this character, and it's very fun to play them. Because the difference with someone that triggers Hyper Bloom is about 18%, which is pretty solid, pretty good. When you go from 95 to, or 90 to 100, going from 90 to 95 is like a 12% increase, and then like 95 to 100 is like another 6% for about 18% in total. So not bad, but not necessarily, not really worth the Stella unless you just want to do that. All right. Let's turn these in, and then we'll do some Shark EU. EU in, EU soon.
Add Astra. Add Astra.
What kind of artifacts does Zerd want? Right now, Noblesse is probably going to be your best bet. Day 1 complete. Noblesse gives you damage percent and then extra attack for your team, so that's nice. There's not like a great set for him. Some people are speculating that there's going to be a special like Hexerai set, like a special set for all of the Hex characters, which would be pretty cool. But so far he doesn't have like a great set, like 2-piece attack, 4-piece Noblesse, a 2-piece attack, 2-piece pyro damage, something like that. Should increase the resin limit to 240, at least no left over to condense. Whoops. This is not the right server, and I got some weird dust thing in my eye. Your world's open. Anyone else who wants to join? Nice. Ollie's World for Bosses. Use them on characters who can benefit from leveling more. Do 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 do. Bloop. All right, time to join Dragon Lord Alia. And if anyone wants to join Ollie on EU, we'll be doing some weekly bosses. Reserve resin. Yeah, we do need reserve resin for sure. Oh, I'm the last one here. Yay. I guess. We are full. Imagine if we could have an 8-person co-op. Alright, who should I bring?
Many insects have
I
a
guess
compulsion
coffee?
to follow the light.
Vela should
And
definitely
humans are
bring
the same.
her
Except we
Farina.
call that light hope.
That's what I wanted to say. Do 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 do. And Kimmy should bring Jingcho or something. Do you have another cryo? That goes without saying. Vela power. Oh my. What in the world is this? Do. Earthbound fan, hello. I have to go through that again. I all of a sudden randomly 21 new text messages. Trying to do workout plans for tomorrow and my friend's wedding in October.
King and Queen should present a united front. Let's have a ball.
Never star goes out. Time to shine.
Only hope I don't lose a lot of 50-50s. Have been so unlucky. Oh no. I hope you don't either. That's never fun. Ow.
A little loose boosh. Adaptive frosting. Show no mercy.
Ow. Ring. Got him. Alright, well we don't need that. Don't really need that either. Should I level Melwika 90? She's sitting at 80. Or should I start getting her artifacts? Her skills level 8. So she's 80 out of 90. I'd work on her artifacts now. And then whenever you can farm for her skill books, do that to try and get her burst leveled up first. And then you could take her skill to 9. After that, then I just do as many artifacts as you can. Double crit attack percent better. Ooh, very nice. Very nice.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Netland Dragon, Arlecchino, or Whale. Let's see. So Netland Dragon would be good for you.
Exploration and
we got
trials.
that for you.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
I think Whale for me. Do. Netland Dragon and Whale. Fried rice. Ooh. Autumn Wind, hello. If there's no other Netland characters in the team, it just charges a lot slower, Autumn Wind. So it's based on how much Night Soul gets spent, or also like normal attack hits also generate a little bit as well. I have Shenna, Yulon, and Farina. They good. Should I swap Yulon for Shenna to sit Lolly? For Skirk, I would use Yulon. If you feel like the shield's more comfortable, sit Lolly's also good. But I would use Yulon there. And on field. Yeah, you can still charge up her burst with if she's on field, because it counts her own Night Soul being used as well, and also her own normal attacks.
A little amuse bouche.
It just charges up slower. Because you can use the burst at 100 fighting spirit, but the max is 200. And she can basically charge up half of it by herself. Almost half. But if you wanted to get all of it up, so you have it ready and like maxed out, then you'd want another Natlin character.
No dying.
Let's see. Well, that's not a good artifact. We got one Farina thing and 2 random black holes. You meant for Skirk's team? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so with your Shenhe, I definitely use your Shenhe. So Farina, Shenhe, Skirk, and then if you're more comfortable, like if it's easier with Sitlali, then you could run her. But I would do Yu'lon for damage, because Yu'lon's gonna provide a little bit more damage than Sitlali will. But you're not losing too much. So because of how strong your Skirk is and your Farina, I wouldn't worry too much about either one, because the difference isn't going to be that much. Yu'lon will actually provide more damage, but it's not too big of a deal. Who should I bring? I don't know. You? Kuki, maybe? No, I'll bring Bennett. Yeah, this is the Natlin Dragon. In that case, boop, Bennett. Doo-doo.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
The end of our legacy.
You ignited a fire that you could not control.
Oh no. Oops.
Adventure time!
The other one should be over here somewhere.
Let's light it up!
I didn't even see my HP go down. Ooh.
Let's light it up!
Let's heal my Skirk King. Thank you. You're very welcome.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Stand back! Let the mountains bathe for you! Adventure time!
Time to run.
Off we go!
Meal prepped lunches for the week, pork tenderloin and rice. He's a good noodle. He sounds like a good noodle. Good job, Mushroom Puppy.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Oh, one of these things, huh? I kind of want to do a bunch of meal prep myself this week, just with leftover Thanksgiving food, but just portion it into something that's not way too excessive. It's like, alright, I'm gonna roast some sweet potatoes, or re-cook them in like a little air fryer, put some nice savory seasoning like thyme and stuff, and then some hot sauce. Ow. Ooh. Then make some salad.
Off we go.
And then I don't know, whatever leftover turkey or whatever we still have. We have no Thanksgiving leftovers. Oh. You would be welcome to all the ones that I have. Because not only do I have Thanksgiving leftovers, for the Friendsgiving that we had, my friend would not let us leave without taking leftovers too. I'm like, I don't know where I'm gonna put this. Ooh. So we got a lot. Especially pie. We've got like at least a whole pie split between like 3 different pies. We have like half of a cherry, half of an apple, a quarter of a pumpkin, and like a quarter of a pecan pie left. I'll take the pie, please. Any preference on flavor? Pumpkin, please. You got it. Pie delivery coming through. Oh, there it is. Ooh, a gemstone. I like that. That's not too good. And a chunk and a dream solvent. Beautiful. We did it while it was gone. Dun 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 dun. 2 houses we went to didn't really do dessert. I'm not like a big, well, I do like a lot of the sweet things, but I more or less just kind of want like a taste. You showed that we were very powerful even without you.
To produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
I guess the next character I'm kind of trying to build is Dahlia. So let's see, we need 32 minus 5 is 27. Can we do wolf? Yes! It's immune to cryo though.
Show me your courage.
Rise with the
Thanksgiving is no pie? Crazy! Blasphemy! If we've got 3 Malwika, I have nothing to contribute to Malwika. 3 Pyro Archons and a chef rolled into a bar. Dun 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 dun. Take Benny. Cherry all day. Cherry is my favorite as well.
Adventure time.
Valen can be stealing my thunder in my own world. Dun dun dun. You can have a Malwika off. Wee. I am in disguise. What is this thing that Bennett is carrying on his like back? I always thought it was like a portable speaker. I don't actually know what it is. Does Bennett just walk around with a Natlin Bluetooth speaker so he can jam out with the people of the waves?
Light of the rolling sun! Is this art?
3 Malwikas walk into a bar. One of them's HP drops really fast for some reason. Yeah, what happened? I saw your HP go to like nothing. I was full HP. Yeah, I know. It didn't make any sense. Did it just like... Did you take a bunch of damage and then it just did not register until all at once or something? I don't know.
Rev the engine!
Ooh.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Rev the engine! Try and stop me! Rev the engine!
And then it was raining rats from the sky. Oh no. Not that.
Weather's not bad today. Oh,
Did you just die in an alley?
no, it's bound to rain.
It was my final hit. Doo-doo-doo. Got anything for Cyber Monday? Nope. I didn't get anything. I actually need to like get a USB and run a mem test to see what's going on. My computer seems okay so far, but it said it was running into a memory issue. And there might be some hardware related thing, so everything seems stable right now. Oh yeah, I don't want to take all of your windwheel asters. I'll hold off. I'm kicking you all out except Shark. Did you do your commissions? Need any commission help? What about you, Enderbishu? Anything catch your eye? I claim them. Ah, okay. Any issues, reach out to Shroom Husband. He's been multiple species. Oh, nice. You might buy that PS5 Pro. Aha. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Give me new RAM. I need more RAM. Chomp, 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 chomp. Someone set me on fire? Now imagine they set you on fire, have Battle Goat and Ironclaw attack you, and steal your fish. Banana. Set you on fire, witch alert. Wee 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 wee. Dun 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 dun. Bloop. Would you like to do some random Dahlia bosses? I could use 2 of them. Yeah, just like that. Let's go see an overseer. Thievery. That outfit makes Bennett look 100% cooler. I like it a lot. They do really well with the 4-star skins. The recent 5-star skins have been pretty cool too. But I think the 4-star skins are really nice. Ah. Double Verena. let's see. Alright, that's not very good. And we'll teleport over here. You get like 4 Fab procs with 1 skill. Fab Farina's so good. Yeah, Fab on Farina's really nice. Dino attack! Oh, that reminds me of this game that we played yesterday called Flamecraft. You are tiny little dragons, and you basically help these townspeople like bake bread, or like you make glass or whatever, or like you raise plants. It's very, very endearing. Like the art style is really, really cute and very charming. And the little player pieces you have are little dragons, like made out of wood. One of my friends just kept calling them dinos. Because they looked kind of like little mini T-Rexes. Mini Tyrannosauri. A random non-K-pop song group, like, they somehow pull from one stream one day and once go like, why is that there? Doo-doo-doo. Banana. You're blessed by the Genshin gods, you got Arlecchino. Nice, Egghead! Congrats! Pyro damage, bad substats. Alright, no thanks. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And... Ali! Let's see. I could either use books or Mora. Probably Mora. Would you like to do 1 Mora ley line? A singular Mora ley line? I also need to grab these. Bloop. Do. Of course. Alright. Yeah, I think now I need to start building up some more Mora and other resources. Because I've got Dahlia and Chevreuse to build. So I need to like get some resources ready.
I present.
So when a knock cry sounds good to me. Da-da-da. Why, thank you. Do-do-do-do. You're going for anyone specific for the update? In this next update, I'll be wishing for Durid. Hopefully, getting him early, or at least winning the 50-50. Dun-dun-dun-dun. 1 terabyte micro SD card for 120. Oh, nice! Nice. Da-da-da. What about you, Egghead? Anyone in particular, or you're just gonna hold off and relax and build your Arlecchino more? Not the shark ups. Let's see. Oh, I actually need 1 more for you. That's funny. We've got your good passive unlocked though, so that's not something I need to worry about leveling up so much right now. Do. But I hate using primos if I do lose 50-50. I hope it's Timona. Yeah, it's like, oh, if I do lose, it's like, ah, well, at least that's a little bit useful.
A dash of frost. Surprise baptism.
Friendship level 5. Next one will go over here. Small step for Healy Churls. 17 days till AR60. Ooh, nice. Gonna be soon. 99 wishes for good. 100 tomorrow. Ooh, very blessed. Ooh, and a blue. Then we've got Grateful to the Gods and Spreading Evil. Wonder what that commission is. As long as it's not worthless Mizuki. Wow, she's C3? Wow. Huh. That is pretty crazy. Next 5 star's gonna be a 50-50, so I'm a little scared. You always losers. Mine is also gonna be a 50-50. Or you wish for Skirk, skipping all the new characters for her to run. Ew. She's still really strong. 50-50 for you two. May all of us win our 50-50s. Yours is guaranteed. Ooh, very nice. 50-50 for me 3. So if we all band together, we all have our 50-50s. That means we have a 150% chance of getting Durin, right? Right? That seems like the math is correct there. We should wish in Dragonspine at Durin's beating heart. I'm gonna wish at the cat's tail. But only 150% of the time. I see shade. If I get him in my first 10 pulls, I'm already guaranteed. That'd be your first C6. Ooh, nice. You got super lucky, right? Your Skirk's already like C3 or C4, if I remember right. I'm also at 50-50, so now it's 200% likely. Ooh. Things just keep getting better for us, huh? C3, nice. Use Animo to blow this away. Okay. Got one early and one double. It's pretty insane. That is, yeah. Whew. Should I get C1 Mona rather than C2 Diluc or C2 Kaching or C1 Tanari, right? I'm main NA. Yeah, go for Mona over those other characters. Mona would be better.
Let us pray.
Especially with the Hex buffs. Guaranteed 60 pity. Oh, not bad, not bad. That's not how probabilities work. Good luck everyone on Durin's banner. May we all be very blessed. Bless you, my dear. May Barbados protect you. My odds of C6 are currently Z2 and Yehoda. Now that's it's an interesting question. Both? Both themes. Like it might be a little bit challenging. Switch choice. Alright, I guess we'll go Mona. Since I don't really have anyone else. Woo! You have C6 Farazan. So you need 7 copies of Yehoda and 4 of Farazan.
Add Astra.
Doesn't seem like it'd be great unless you got a bunch of multi 5 stars back to back.
Add Astra.
I want lots of Bennett so I can get Star Glitter back. Lamau, I'm cooked. Alright, we'll switch and do some Shark Asia. I wonder if any of you long-term encounter points. I should probably use those quickly because I don't know at what time Asia resets. She loves me as my first C6. Oh really? Your first C6 character was Farazan, of all characters. If Yoda C6 would be pretty happy, not something I really want to wish for. Yeah. You're getting a lot of wishes out of this banner. Me too, hopefully. I also have them both C6. It's the mind power. Think positive, and I wish we guaranteed exactly. Visualize you winning. Emergency. I've got 15. Alright. I think what we will do here. Can I condense? I can. Let's condense first. And then we'll do our commissions and make sure that we get this before it disappears. To temper thyself and journey far. I guess we go Yoimiya. We don't really have a great choice otherwise. 1, 2, 3, and 4 is over here. You gotta see it happening. Exactly. Visualize it. Imagine the gold flashing across the sky. And then seeing the silhouette pop up. It's just a black silhouette at first. But then it pops up and boom, character. Don't knock the fireworks lover. Dern's gonna really help her. Do 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 do. Do do. Glad to help you, language scholar. In a few years, little Ella Musk is going to go to Sumeru and study languages with the... What house? What house studies languages? Is it the Darshan of... Will Shark and I win our 50-50s? Yes. Pretty unequivocal. Nice, Magic 8 Ball. Excellent. Malva, hello, hello. How you doing?
By royal decree.
We all know it goes the opposite of the 8 Ball. 8 Ball is not super reliable for predictions. Anytime the 8 Ball gives a definitive answer, I'm always a bit sus.
Off to the freezer.
Purple stuff. 8 Ball speaks the truth. It is known. Is that a yummy blueberry? Why, hello there. How are you doing today, Blueberry? My team has an 8-ball sometimes that we use for decisions. I like that. Magic 8-ball. Should we set our office building on fire? Ask again later. Okay. Yes, yes, it's me. I hope you're doing well. Nice. I'm doing pretty well, Blueberry. Hope you're having a very swell day. I'm pretty sure that's the person who made the bot.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Reinbach. My ankle does not share my mindset. Tell your ankle. Tell your ankle. Oh, emergency. Is Magic 8-Ball a spy? Christmas Shark, yep, Christmas Shark. Here to bring holiday cheer to all. Da, 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 da. The banner is not updated. If you're North America, it will be tomorrow night, but for everyone else, it will be Wednesday. Give it a good telling off if it doesn't listen to you. Exactly. Working after a holiday is a crime.
Off to the freezer.
Exactly. No one should be made to work after Arbor Day.
Go! You're free now! Nothing personal!
I think that's all the commissions now. Nice, yep. Are you pulling Durin? I fear I'm saving for Columbina. Yeah, I am pulling for Durin. I can get both, so that's the plan. Do 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 do. Do do do. Can I check the time for the banners remaining? In Asia, 12 hours and 52 minutes. Ooh, speaking of which. Do 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 do. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Ooh, not enough for a wish. Do 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 do. Alright, let's do... Who are we looking for next? I mean, we got some decent choices. Most of them are kind of built up already. Let's go and do one artifact domain from Fontaine. They want to be super productive before the December holidays. Yep. It's really interesting. If you look at the level of productivity before like a major holiday, it always spikes right before a holiday. No, Orvalette. Bloop. Wi-Fi is weird. Hope it doesn't fail you. I hope so too. Woo. Alright, let's see. This'll work. The least productive week is the week before the Super Bowl, depending on the teams playing. Oh, that's interesting. Kazoo Bean. Interesting. A holiday because you got tests coming up this week. After studies, you won't be playing on dailies. You'll just be doing it afterwards. Studying, and then your reward for all the good studying and the good efforts on those tests be like, now I can relax and play games. Kazu, coming on in. I should have done that the other way around. When I saw the HP go down, I thought, you need healing. That's not too bad. Not really the set I need. So fast. Yep, so fast. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, I only had enough for one Nor. Are freeze teams your best teams? On this account, it's just really like a weird hodgepodge. There's not too much synergy between characters. I'll go for Skirk when she comes back because I have Farina and Escoffier. And then it'll be my best team. But currently it's just all over the place. Thank you. Solo time. And then after that, it's time for me to eat. Durin, Mona, Sucrose, and Fischl will be a strong team and need to level up Fischl to 90. That'll be pretty good. You could do that. You could do a team with, like, if you wanted to use Arlecchino, you could do Arlecchino, Durin, Fischl, and Chevrolet, which will also be quite a strong team. Your Durin Mona team would be good. You can use Durin with a lot of different characters. How do you manage these 3 accounts? Not playing a lot of the Archon quests and other things that I know would burn me out multiple times.
Add Astra.
Or if I do things like that, delaying them, so not doing them back to back, but doing them a few weeks apart.
Add Astra. Thank you for
the next Farina rerun will come with this Escoffier second phase, maybe. Interesting prediction. I could see that. And then right the very next patch, it'll be Skirk. I'm sure that's what they're gonna do. Boo-doo-doo. Well, everyone, this was a fun day. We did a whole lot. And then I am going to go eat now. So I got some stuff to work on, and I should feed myself. I'll see you tomorrow. My favorite Christmas shark is back. Didn't notice it. Yep. Well, we didn't have it yesterday, Blueberry. It's something new today. So I will see you tomorrow, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, stay jawsome, and I can't wait to see you on stream again.